everyone, and welcome back to another episode of Lost Souls. We're getting pretty far in here. People have been on many different adventures so far, and in this last episode, we got to witness our adventurers putting on a performance, and they even got to prank Alarian in the midst. It was quite the show. Now they've taken this boat that they've acquired, they found someone to captain the ship, and seem to be learning from them. But at the very end of the last episode, there was a large crash, and started jolting everyone awake. And that's where we're going to go back over to the group and chat with them and see how they're feeling.
Yeah, we got
we actually get into the role.
So, we're back over here with the group, and we'll just go ahead and start with Alarian. Alarian, what are you thinking? How are you feeling? Everything that's just happened, it seems like you guys were having a good time with the boat, but the sudden crash has really rocked the boat there somehow.
If I'm being honest, I was quite ready to get some more rest. A little too early for this, and now it seems things have boarded our boat. Not too impressed.
They don't look very friendly either.
No, not at all.
We'll hop right over to Bert. Bert, what are you thinking?
Bert needs to protect my chicken. Bert makes your chicken okay.
Bert needs to protect his chicken. Giona, you had made that magical face step onto the boat at the last minute there as they were leaving the shore. It seems like you've taken up a new leaf within your magic. How you feeling?
Well, I'm feeling quite good actually. It seems that we have a little company aboard, and I think it's going to be quite a little fun time.
Oh, you're looking forward to it, huh? Awesome.
Oh, yes.
Misha, what are your thoughts?
Well, I think we have some very fun, interesting visitors right now. I'm kind of curious where they came from and what they want, but aside from that, we still see how it goes.
Alright. August?
I have a horrible feeling I know exactly where these things have come from, and I don't think they're friendly.
They sure don't look friendly, do they? Alright. And finally moving over to Joe. How you thinking? What are you feeling, Joe?
We can't just have one day where we just have a moment of peace and not something wanting to kill us or attack us. We can't just have that.
Oh, you guys had that time in the Isles where you guys did the performance. It felt like that was... I don't think anybody attacked you then.
My own sanity did.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright. That's gonna put us right back over here on the boat. Give everybody their time to kind of catch their bearings there. You guys will notice that these creatures are climbing up onto the ship. Some of them in the distance have already jumped on board. Give you guys a moment to reconvene, group, do anything while they fully board the boat.
Alarian.
The question is, can I actually see him from up here? Like, I know they're distance-wise fine.
You would have felt something. I don't know that you would see much.
It'll probably be just out of my view because of being too low compared to where I'm sitting or standing.
Yes.
All right. So then Juno would currently just be leaning back against the path.
The hell happened? To
I think, I remember last session I rolled, I think it was perception. I rolled a low perception, so I don't think Joe is fully awake and notices them yet.
Okay, I'll give you that.
If I remember like the end of last session, I think that's what happened. So, could Joe possibly wake up now and notice them since they're inching closer? Very close, actually.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Okay, good. Because he'll notice them and not even say a word and just move over to where he sees them.
Okay.
So
Stay here. Bert protect you.
they all kind of board the boat, and this red one is the one that's stepping forward. And it seems like he's trying to speak to you, but not in any common language.
Is it something that we could decipher? Actually, wait a minute.
Is it something I understand?
Wait, I think I have a spell. Oh wait, I have a spell that says comprehend languages. Could I use it on him to see what he is saying?
Absolutely.
Or wait. Yes, it says here. Alright, then Joe is gonna use comprehend languages to understand what he is saying.
I cost you a spell slot. In case you weren't sure.
So you'll notice that he's basically just saying to give him all of your valuables, that they've come for valuables, food, weapons, gold. Or
Well, I don't think we're gonna be able to do that. Oh,
or
sorry.
that they're going to eat you.
Oh. Oh. Well, we definitely don't want to do that. They're here to try and steal our valuables, and they said if we don't do it, they'll eat us. So, I personally don't want to be eaten, and I don't think anyone else does.
With this spell, are you able to speak back to them at all, Joe, or no?
They
just
know eat
comprehend?
Bert.
That's actually you also understand any written, but you mean it doesn't say, no, it
Yeah.
only says you understand.
Yeah,
I
you
was
wouldn't be able
I was
to.
gonna tell you to tell them that Bert's gonna eat them. Alarian will just kind of stand there and ready himself for combat at the thought of being eaten.
So the big red guy, getting a little tired, just kind of raises his trident up in the air, and everybody roll initiative.
Agree.
Here is
Oh, God.
initiative.
That's not bad.
What a great start.
Turn. There it is.
I'm
Oh,
sure
no.
nothing bad will come of this.
Last
Everything's
final
better happen.
words.
That's a 9 on initiative.
You can see the initiative on the side, right?
Just gotta wait for the rest to be added in.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, why do I have doubles of people? Joe, did you get an 8 or a 12 on here?
Oh, I rolled a 12.
12.
Cool. So then, Misha, I'm assuming you rolled a 5.
I did.
August got that 9, so T's not that. Valarian, you got a 20.
Yes, sir.
Bird is 7.
I got a lucky 7.
You guys are really letting me down here.
Why don't we have an August 2 electric boogaloo?
What?
Don't worry about him.
Wait, what?
In
worry
the
about him.
campaign on the side characters, August 2 electric boogaloo.
He doesn't exist. He's completely fine. Definitely not my backup character.
Oh, that name.
I didn't even notice that till you mentioned it.
Perfectly normal character.
Is Kite getting in on this turn order? I feel like he'd be a great help.
I was like, who the fuck is Kate? And then I was like, oh yeah, he's the guy driving the
Kite
fucking
back
boat.
there.
Hey, Kite, what was that shaking out there?
I actually don't know. But do you want to go check for me? Kind of busy here, you know.
Don't forget, I could also hold that if you want, so you can take a peek.
Sure, go ahead, have a turn. Just don't mess anything up. Steady it with the
There's
hands.
the part where he's like, by the way, this is Sahogan infested waters.
So, Kite will get to about here, and that's where he's going to enter the turn order. Oh, gee, no, that's right. You don't actually get to enter. Yep. You don't even
Yeah,
know what's
I
going
just jumped down to the wheel.
on. And then see what Kite gets. All right. Go ahead and sort ourselves up here.
What's this man's Kite's dex?
We'll say his dex is a 7.
Oh yeah, I'd definitely go for it.
Noticing the trident in the air from
If he was sober, it'd be like
his buddy there. We're going to go ahead and move him forward here. And that's all he can do for the moment. Larian, it's on you.
Yeah, well, this won't be anything too flashy and fancy. We're just gonna use Conjure Animal, and we're gonna spawn 2 of those direwolves in. Right here, and right here.
2 of the direwolves. Token for that.
ooh.
Yep. Let's go here. Gotta be a wolf in there.
Ow.
Alright, there we go. Where at again? Sorry.
2 spaces in front of me.
Alright,
And the one in front of Bert as well.
got it.
The fourth wall.
Okay, and then they go in turn order directly after me, correct?
Correct.
Well, Alarian's gonna stand there and just command the wolves to eat the guy right in front of them.
Alright.
Do apologize. I have to re-bring up the direwolf sheet, though. Tony's being slow. Okay, throw that onto another screen quick. Yeah, and that's all for Alarian's turn, and then we'll do the wolves quickly here.
Got it.
So they
Ow.
and each make a bite attack at advantage because they have an ally within
Tactics.
5 feet. So 2d20s for the first tier. It's +5 to hit. 16 to hit.
Nope.
Okay, then the other one will go.
Oh, damn.
It's 24 to hit.
The 24 is gonna hit.
Okay, I was gonna say, you tell me no to that, we're gonna have issues. And then hit is 2d6 +3. Oh, perfect. So that's 15 damage. The target is a creature, and can you make me a strength saving throw for him as well, please?
Sure can. It's gonna be an 18.
Okay, he's fine. And that's all for my wolves as well.
All right. These guys know what the deal is. They're making their way that way. Big red dude here. He's sizing up who he believes is the biggest guy. I'd say this guy's around 6 foot tall himself. He notices Bert's really large, so he wants to get in and try and take him down first. In his mind, he's going to take his trident. He's going to attempt to spear you. Bert does. 22 hit you.
Yes.
That's going to be 13 points of damage, my friend. This guy, noticing the kite came up, by the way, run over here. He's going to start attacking Kite. Kite's going to shriek out in this moment and basically say, with Judo, we have problems. And he's getting hit.
Now, dude.
Taking sizable bit of damage there. His buddy up towards this wolf, and Joe, it's your turn.
Alright, no, that's not what I do. Okay. I'm gonna try this. Joe is gonna take out his viol. Well, I think, yeah, this would cost violin. Bonus shack.
Bonus.
Joe is gonna bonus. Hey, Joe is gonna put bardic inspiration onto this wolf if he can do that. Because he can inspire another creature within 60 feet. So if he within the next hour fails a D20 test, he can roll the bardic inspiration dice. Can he do that for the wolf?
Sure can.
Okay, right.
It's
Then
your
he
ally.
is going to. Right, then he is gonna put that on the wolf. And since that's a bonus action, can I use my regular action as well?
Absolutely.
Alright, I just want to make sure. So, telling by this guy, this wonderful guy, is in front of him. He's gonna try out his new weapon that he got from the tavern and swing at his midsection, the club. And that is going to, does a 15 hit?
15's not going to hit.
Oh, that's not a good sign. This isn't good. So that's going to be the end of his action.
All right.
That's a horrible sign, in fact.
Thanks for the inspiration on the wolf, at least.
So if 15 doesn't hit, this isn't good.
That's the end of your turn, Joe?
Yes, that is going to be the end of my.
Yeah.
16 also doesn't hit.
And Larian. Does an
Yes, sir?
18 hit you?
I'm almost certain that does. Oh, it does indeed.
All right. This guy is just reaching out, clawing at you. He's got some pretty gnarly claws there. You're going to take 6 points of damage.
Could have been worse. I'll take it.
Gnarly, dude.
Gnarly. And Joe, my friend.
Yeah.
Does a 17 hit you?
Oh yeah, that's gonna hit.
Once again, reaching out, he's attempting to claw directly at your chest there, and you're going to take a solid 8 points of damage. Really
Just washed
gouged
it
into
too.
you. It's hitting you hard.
Just watch this too.
August,
Yep.
it's on you.
Good point. It is on me. Can I hear the one coming up to my left?
I would say yes. Would have been able to hear it.
Okay.
They're not very
gonna
quiet
put-
creatures.
I'm gonna put faith in the lads that they can do the job. I'm gonna pull out my sword and I'm gonna move to go into melee combat with it. But before I do, I'm going to signal to Misha. Go and help out Kite. We can't have our driver dying.
Roger.
So, you're going around the boxes towards this guy over here.
Yep.
Okay. He failed a passive perception check there, so he doesn't recognize you coming up.
He doesn't see me coming up? That's odd.
No, he is. I guess I didn't have him facing the right direction because of what was going on with Kite. His attention started in that way.
Cool.
Sorry, turn
Well,
for you.
I'm gonna make two attacks. Sorry, with my longsword.
Alright.
Packed weapon, so they're not horrible. That's 24 and 21 to hit.
24 and 21 does hit.
And there is 11 on the first damage and 8 on the second for a total of 19 damage.
Right. And is that your turn?
That is my turn. Does that not wound him?
No, I'm sorry. I was just checking something. He, you absolutely are able to stab into his back here, and where his attention was focused on heading over towards Kite, he's fully diverted, turned around towards you, and kind of just hisses at you, pretty much.
Okay, lovely. Yeah, that's my turn.
All right.
Go. Rest of people. I'm gonna take a quick 2 seconds to go for a bio break. I'll be right back.
Yeah, you're good. Kite uses this moment to disengage, and he runs back here. And he tells Genius, I'm not a fighter, man. There's stuff to fight out there. Looks like frog people. I've always just been a traveler,
then.
not a fighter.
Get ready to hold on to this ship wheel again, and I guess I'll jump down there, see what's going on.
All right, yeah, I'll go ahead and take the wheel. Kite, leave turn order. Juno will say that because of the circumstances, that you're going to come in. Who's the top? Yeah, you'll come in right at the bottom of turn order. So that'll be when you get to hand the ship off, which will be right under
Okay.
Misha. All right, Bert, it is your turn.
Bert just got attacked. He is flinging his sickle right at the big red guy.
Okay.
An
11 does not hit. As you reach out, attempt to slice at him, just graze the air at his side.
Okay.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, so that was it.
All right. Sorry, writing some stuff down. Misha, it is your turn.
Okay. So I'm going to move down a little bit using my movement. Then I'm going to use poison spray on this one right here.
Okay.
It's a 21.
A 21 hits.
12 points of damage.
All right.
Then I'm going to use my cunning action to dash, and I'm going to dash right behind it, and that'll be my turn.
You said 12 points, correct?
Yes.
Awesome. Thank you. Giuna, it's on you.
So you said it was over that way, as I point down below.
Yeah, right to the stairs. I'm ready to take the wheel.
All right, well, here you are, and I step away over this way. Oh, looks like we're having a little party, eh, Misha?
Yep.
And then I just point to the creature. By my power. Oh, wisdom save.
Yeah, that's an 11.
That's all fail. Oh, now it does. What level? We're 5th, so 2d12. Yay. For a total of, oh, look at that, 22 damage necrotic.
Nice. This one's going to seethe a little bit off of that hit after just being hit by Misha.
And then I finish my movement to walk right up in its face.
Okay. And that's the end of your turn?
Yep.
This guy is going to claw out at this wolf. But this time he's clawing out with both of his hands. Does a 19 hit the wolf?
Oh, sorry. Yes, definitely hits. I was muted. My bad.
The wolf is taking 12 points of damage.
Okay. To make a note of that. Which one was that? Sorry, top or bottom?
The top one.
Okay. Was it 19?
To hit?
Oh, sorry. What was the damage?
12.
Yeah, I got them backwards. 12. Awesome. Thank you.
Alright. Now it's your turn, Alarian.
Wonderful. Okay. Well, first I'm just going to command the wolves, which doesn't take an action, but just for the sake of it. And I'm going to tell them now to each attack the one in front of them. And we are... I've been a bit of a pickle, so we're just going to go with... we're going to cast Primal Savagery. Hands kind of turn into more of a claw-like shape. And we're going to claw at this guy, clawing back for what he did to me prior.
Okay.
That is an 18 to hit.
An 18 does hit.
Wonderful. And that is for a whopping 3 damage.
So that you do claw into him, it seems like it doesn't really break the hard skin too much. You just sort of scratch him there. As he looks back at you menacingly.
And I think that will be all for my turn for now.
Alright. Wolf number 1 is your top wolf.
Yep. And very similarly, they're both going to go for a bite on their respective targets.
Alright.
The first one is... Oh, that I doubt is going to hit. That's a 10 to hit.
No, sir.
Yeah, didn't think so. And the second one, that would be a 24 to hit.
A 24 does hit.
Okay, so that's 2d6 plus 3. For 9 plus 3, so 12 damage, and I need the strength saving throw, please.
Strength saving throw?
Yep.
30-20.
You're fine. Strong boys over here. And that's all for the wolves.
Okay, what was that damage again? I'm sorry.
I believe it was 12. I'll double check. Yeah, 12.
Okay, yep. Minus 12. Awesome. A lot of 12 damages today.
Yeah, I thought so too. But quite a few.
Alright, August. Hopefully you're back from that bathroom break, good sir.
Yes, sir. I am indeed.
August, does
It's-
a 24 hit you?
Yes, it does indeed, pal.
Just barely.
Alright.
Unfortunately, my awesome AC of 11 can't beat that. Oh, sorry. Not even 11. 10.
This is just one of
So-
the single-handed claws. You're going to go ahead and take 6 points of damage, sir.
Rough. There you go. I have deducted it.
Alright. That's all he's going to do. Back to the big guy. He's still focused on you, Bert. And... oh, does a 16 hit you? First lower.
Sorry, Mike. Yes.
Huh?
Yes, this 16 does it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Actually didn't think that was going to hit.
That's my AC.
You're taking 9 points damage, my friend.
Where's
As he pierces the trident back into your chest yet again. This one a bit confused. Twirling about between the two is going to go after Giuna, who is the last one to hit him. And Giuna, that's 17 on you to hit.
That will hit. I don't think I have a reaction. Double checking real quick though. Yeah, that hits.
5 points of damage.
Just a little scratch.
Back around to the wolf. There we go with another 19 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Similar to the other
Tucker.
one, noticing these wolves have bitten them, he's going in for the double claw hit. That's going to be at 12 points of damage.
Top or bottom?
Bottom wolf.
A lot of 12 rolls. Oh my.
Yeah, crazy. Somebody should play 12 in lottery if you play lottery. No. All right, Joe, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna use Vicious Mockery on the guy in front of me.
Okay.
And I know I have to RP it out, don't I?
Yeah, it's something. What would Joe be saying or doing? Maybe even singing.
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves there. Well, would you look at you? Looking like a walking umbilical cord on the ship. And he'll have to make a wisdom save for that.
Oh, let's say 8 for a wisdom save.
Did you say 8 or 18?
8.
Oh, he doesn't make that. Oh, blessed be the fruit.
Blessed be the fruit.
6 damage.
6 damage. All right.
And disadvantage on something, if I'm not wrong.
And then you said that's the big guy you're using it on?
Yeah, the red one.
He grows definitely visibly angry.
I think somebody misses their mama.
Oh my gosh.
Bonus damage.
Where he had been focusing on Bert, you can tell that he's now got all of his attention on you.
Oh no.
And he does have disadvantage on his next attack roll as
Yes.
well, DM. Just so you know.
Yes. Alright. Malorian. Say 15 to hit.
That hits. These
Alright.
things don't roll below 15.
Be pretty hard for him to. You are going to take another 6 points of damage.
Yep.
Joe, this one's still going for you. 17 to
Okay.
hit.
Yeah, that's gonna do something.
He's only hitting you for 4. August, it is your turn.
It is my turn. I'm going to take it nice and simple, and I'm just going to slash at him twice again.
Okay.
It's a 12 on the first one, and a 19 on the second one.
12 on the first one, 19 on the second.
I'm guessing a 12 doesn't hit.
12 does not hit, a 19 does.
That is 11 damage.
He is not very happy about that as you cleave into him, into his stomach there. Alright. Was that the end of your turn?
That was the end of my turn, yes.
Awesome. Bert, your turn.
Bird.
Muted Bert.
Yep.
Hmm.
Forget about that. Bert is gonna go. Puppies, come help! As he summons 2 dire wolves.
Where at?
He's gonna summon one right here, one right there.
Alright.
That would be the. Well, he's gonna tell them both to attack the big red frog toad.
How would Bert say that?
Umbilical cord.
Puppy, attack red toe.
Alright. Doing anything else on your turn?
No.
And we are over to Misha.
Wouldn't the wolves go in under Bert?
Yeah. I was about to say that too. I was like,
Yeah, I forgot to add them into the turn order. My bad.
I
They're
was
on
like
the
just
field.
skipping his poor puppies.
My bad.
No,
Ugh.
you're fine.
I put them on the field. I didn't put them in turn order. So up there, up here. All right, there you go, Bert. Now it's your wolves' turns.
Right. Man.
Bert.
I'm doing the rolls right now.
Okay, gotcha. Are they just fighting, or what are they doing?
If they're fighting, one's a. He told them to both attack them, so they're attacking that fucking the red guy.
Okay.
And the first one is 23 to hit.
A 23 does hit.
First one. Does a 17 hit?
17 does not hit.
Second one will miss. He has to make a strength saving throw.
22.
Okay, he passes.
How much damage did the first one do? Sorry, I never heard.
Yeah, I was waiting for damage. I didn't hear that either.
It hit 7. I said that.
Yeah,
Oh, it cut
your
out.
mic is having issues, I think, because you cut out. I didn't hear that. All right.
That'll be it.
Now we're on to Misha. Sorry about that, Misha.
Okay, so I'm going to use my daggers to attack this one. And I got that one.
Oh no.
Dagger, no.
So, as you reach out to try and attack it, the dagger slips out of your hand and lands right over by, right in between Giuna and the frog.
That's okay, I have another one. A 19.
19 does hit him.
3 damage. Plus my sneak attack. $18 total.
This one is starting to look visibly shaken as you cleave into his back there with your dagger. He notices the dagger fall in front of him. Giuna, it's your turn.
Misha, there more back there.
Yes, I believe so. Not sure.
Right. Do you think you can finish this one off then on your own? I think I'm gonna jump up ahead and help the rest of the crew, if you can.
Sure.
All right. And I don't even use disengage. I just start pushing right past it. So, assuming it gets an attack of opportunity on me.
It sure does. Does a 15 hit you?
It does not.
Okay.
Now I just gotta see.
As you're trying to push
Ding.
past him, he's just clawing wildly into the air and missing you somehow.
That thing must be doing pretty rough at the moment. And I will use my face. Wrong tab. My bonus action to. Didn't even go enough squares yet. Whoop. Then face step right into the group. And for my regular action, I will cast Spirit Guardians. Which means in a 15-foot circle around me, except all my allies, Alarian, Bert, Joe. Out of curiosity, can I still see August and Misha from here? Probably not.
I would say it'd be pretty hard to see them.
Okay. So then, the wolves, and then the 3 teammates that are a part of mine, I choose to not be affected by this area since I can see them.
And they're making what saves?
Nothing at the moment.
Okay.
But in a circular area around me, it appears There is a circle option, right? Yeah. So in a 15-foot circle, everything around on it, if it's something in it on a turn, has to make a wisdom save. That is something I did not choose to have be unaffected.
Okay.
As a bunch of spirit-like creatures are flitting about the 15-foot radius. Angelic spirits, by the way.
And you said that's a wisdom check on their turn?
Yeah, if they start their turn there, then they make the wisdom save.
Okay.
And that is the end of my turn.
What was that exact spell again? Sorry.
Spirit Guardians. Here, I'll copy and paste the description for you.
I'm on your sheet. Don't worry about it.
You said that doesn't hit the wolves and allies, right, Gina?
It's whoever I can choose who it does not affect,
Okay.
as long as I can see them. Since I can see you guys when I cast it, I can choose for you guys not to be affected, which is
Perfect.
who I chose, of course.
And it's a concentration spell. Perfect. Okay.
Yep.
Well, that
So
guy's not
that
going
is-
to pass that.
Alright, so he takes 3d8 radiance. So he will be taking 15 radiant damage.
15.
Everyone, try to form a little barrier around me. I think this is going to be quite a simple battle.
Say so.
Okay. While it's taking that damage from those, it's still going to be pretty heavily focused on this wolf. If there's a 21 headed, I'm assuming yes.
It does indeed.
That's going to be 9 points of damage.
Top wolf.
Top wolf.
Okay.
He just keeps clawing away at the wolf. Larian, it's your turn.
I'm just reading something quick. Okay. Well, I don't know if it's the perfect barrier he had in mind, but I will just take a step up, still within 5 of that other guy there. And I'll use Primal Savagery on this one here again.
Okay.
So, does a 23 hit?
Sure does.
Okay, and that is for, Jesus, 5 points of damage. Just scratching him again.
A little bit deeper this time.
Well, I like hearing that at least. And yeah, also, my bad, I totally screwed up my casting for the wolves. It is a concentration spell, so next time you do damage to me, I have to roll to try and keep that, I believe.
Ooh, I forgot the concentration. That is
Yeah,
also
I
my
forgot that
fault.
it was con. Yeah.
And it's also partially on me, so no harm, no foul. Yeah. Cool. We'll just say if you do get hit again, they will disappear. And
Yeah.
Bert, that'll go for you as well with your wolves.
I have to make the check to try and, I think it's a con save to try and maintain it, but
Right.
so now for my wolves. Sorry, I was just finishing reading which save I needed. Both wolves are going to, kind of keep the same energy and go for the bite on their respective ones.
Okay.
So top guy first, and that is a almost certain that's a 21 to hit.
21's
Yep.
going to hit him.
Okay, so that's 2d6 plus 3. So that'll be 8 damage, and I need the strength save.
Yep. $19.
He's fine. Another 21 to hit.
21's hitting.
Damage is 11 damage, and again, strength save. Not that these things ever seem to fail them.
When you mentioned that, 14?
Still succeeds. It's
Okay.
13.
Damn.
No.
Feels bad, but whatever. Still getting some good chip damage in. And that's all for the wolves.
Okay. We got our buddy over here with August.
Yep.
No buddy of ours.
That's 17 to hit.
That's a hit. I can't shield that.
And he's coming at you for 7 points of damage there, man.
Okie dokie.
He just keeps clawing into you.
Feeling that damage.
You will notice as the way that these guys fight that they seem like they're trying to claw you apart.
Too more animalistic than really anything else.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, Joe, you have just now taken
Wisdom
the
God.
save.
attention of this big guy as he bellows out a really large growl.
He must also make a wisdom save since it's the start of his turn.
Yep,
Mhm.
wisdom
Because
save.
he has a disadvantage.
And he's
Oh,
at
yeah.
a disadvantage. The wisdom save is surprisingly high for him. It's a 12.
Still fails.
Yeah,
And then
that
the-
still fails.
And then the roll that hit ends up being a 20.
Even at
Uh-huh.
disadvantage. Oh my.
So he is taking 15 radiant damage, though.
15 radiant damage coming in on him.
Which probably doesn't matter at the moment, but does officially happen before his attack did. Assuming that doesn't matter, though, he's probably shot.
Joe, that is 14 points of damage. That trident
Yeah,
pierces
that's
into your chest.
Oh my god. Oh no, this isn't good. Oh, I'm cut.
How much damage did you just take?
I took 14 damage.
Yikes! Oh no!
Don't worry, Joe. You're not cooked yet. You're still pretty raw.
But you know this isn't the time to make jokes right now.
You're raw, bald man.
Don't worry. I got you all.
Misha,
Damn
it. Does a 14 hit you?
14, no.
Well, this one seems like he's the most messed up one too. He is just not doing his best. So he's kind of lazily swiping at you. It doesn't seem to connect. Next over to this one. He's going in with his
Who
double
must make a
balls
wisdom
there.
save.
Oh, the wisdom save is 7.
He fails.
I like this spell.
Wait, no. D8.
Are you spirit guardian it up?
Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
Spirit Guardian.
Best cleric spell.
13 radiant for him.
13 radiant for him. He's the one there. Okay. And that is a natural 20 to hit.
Oh well, yeah, that's gonna hit.
This motherfucker ain't missing.
Bye, puppy.
That is 20 damage.
Oh, he's still cooking. He's not looking so good, though. That's for sure.
Subwoofer, no.
As he basically tears in and claws into, I would say, the wolf's neck and back area. Both of his claws there.
Oh my god.
Really trying
Yeah,
to
that's
separate that wolf.
Lets out a pretty serious whimper at that.
Joe, it's on you.
Joe, obviously knowing that he has essentially the big red guy very angry with him, he's going to taunt him even more by sending out dissonant whispers to him, so he would have to make another wisdom saving throw.
You guys have a lot of wisdom saving stuff. I'm just now realizing.
Yeah.
That's an 11.
No, that's not gonna do it.
Oh.
So he's gonna take. He's
He's
gonna take 21 damage.
Wow. Holy shit. Okay.
What fucking Joe has come to this session? Because it's not the one I'm used to.
Wait, how the fuck have you just done 20 damage? What the fuck?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he definitely
Dissonant whispers be good.
takes one of his hands off of his trident and puts it up to his head and starts smacking it as that's coming in.
Oh my.
Extra damage from his trident, but
Damage. Then you don't mess with third level spells.
Marion, this one still wants you.
Cast? I didn't hear.
Yeah, that makes sense. I keep stabbing him. Well, scratching him.
he also still wants to make a wisdom save.
Yeah,
There-
it's a fail.
More damage.
Woo! Whoops. 1, 2, 3. 13 radiance.
13 radiant. Mm. Yeah. Okay. Alarian? How's a dirty 20 hitting you?
I promise that's hitting.
You need to
He's
clean
still
up.
only
you need
single
to clean up
clawing
that
with
20.
you. And that's going to be 7 points of damage.
Oh, that's good. At least not too strong damage-wise until he crits me. Alright.
Alright. Let me just do the wisdom save there. Yep, that's a fail. Do they even have a chance? Yeah, there's a chance. This guy actually, believe it or not, has not been hit yet. He's the only
Who
one
hasn't?
sitting here.
Oh, the one down by Joe?
Yeah, he's the only one sitting here with full health.
The one that now has to make a wisdom save and change that story.
Yeah, it's a fail. I already did it.
No, he's taking some.
Another. Oh, 17 radiance for that one.
Ouch. That is some strong. That is a strong spell. Look into that one
Those
more.
spells go hard.
Alright. And Joe, you've got a 16 to hit you.
Yeah, it hits. It hits.
5
Oh
points of damage.
no. Joe's almost down. This isn't good. This is not good.
Worry.
I'm definitely worried. I'm the one at 3 HP. I'm the one at 3 HP.
We got you.
Haven't used the
Now, August,
Yes, sir.
it's on you.
As on me indeed. What have I got here? Well, I'm gonna keep it nice and simple here, and simply slap
Oh.
the shit out of this guy.
Slap?
No, with my long sword.
Oh.
Yeah, I was like, there's no way he's
Slap him
dropping
across
I
the face.
backhand him. Nah, there's 2 longsword hits, 27 and 22.
They're both
He
hit.
said, please.
That's 12 on the first one,
Honestly,
and that
backhand feels
is
very
9 on the
August.
second for a total of 21 damage.
You make this one buckle at its knee for a moment, but he stands right back up.
I
As you notice, he
So-
begins panting a bit. Okay.
yeah.
Oh, unless you had something else you were doing, sorry.
This is a fish person, right?
Yeah, you notice that they look very frog-like.
Was this-
Anthropomorphic frogs.
Was the language he spoken when he came onto the boat primordial?
Sea folk?
Ah, okay. No worries.
Dun,
The
dun,
only reason
dun.
I asked primordial is because primordial was like language of the elementals. Otherwise, I will simply end my turn, and you can move off the bear.
Yep. Bert, it's on you.
Okay. Bert, noticing Joe's hurt, is gonna go, Honey Bert, Bert make you feel better, as he uses healing word, 2nd level. You will take 12 points of healing. Joe.
"12 points of healing for Joe."
Joe, did you catch that?
Yay! Oh my goodness. Let's go.
The
Thank you.
happiness. Freedom!
That will be the end of Bert's turn. Move on to
need
his
bolt
wolves that are stuck on. They're still attacking the red guy.
Big guy, got it.
Ooh. Yeah, I don't think either one of those hit. 9.
Nope.
For the first one. Oh, and then a nat 20.
A natural 20 does hit. Instant success. Go ahead and roll that double damage.
Critical success.
It will be taking 15 points damage.
Alright.
And needs to make a strength saving throw.
1 second. Where's my... There it is. Yeah, that's a 21.
Yeah, passes.
Alright, that's both your wolves.
Mhm.
Misha, it's on you.
Okay. I want to cast Burning Hands on the one directly in front of me. Needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay, I will tell you that they do have fire resistance. The dex save is a 12.
Spells, such as life.
Half damage.
4 damage total.
4 was your roll.
Yep.
He's gonna take 2
Meaning-
damage.
Oh no.
Resistance
It's
be
like-
that beat evil.
It happens.
And I'll strike at it with... Oh no, I can only do that if I do my attack. Ah, that's it for me.
You'll notice when you do the burning hands that it seems like their skin kind of boils a bit, but preventing some of the damage there. It boils off the fire. Alright, that puts us around to G-Una.
You see, Joe, told you you were gonna be fine.
He's gonna look at you with just and like eyes just narrowed at you. Yeah.
And I point to the one below Joe. By my power. I think you know at this point what it has to do.
Yeah, that's bottom of the barrel. That's a 5.
That means it's a fail, so 2d12 since it's. Oh, nah, you bastard. 8 damage, necrotic. Almost was a lot more. My die fell at the last second moment.
How much damage? Sorry.
8.
Okay. That the end of your turn?
Yes, indeed it is.
Alright. And we are going to go on our first break of the night, my friends. here we are. We are back. Starting off with this guy here, coming at that
Wisdom
wolf.
save.
No, he's starting off with a wisdom save. Thank you very much.
Yes, he is, isn't he? Yep, that's a fail.
Shocker. Things are a bit dense.
21 to hit your
Whee!
wolf.
Yeah, that hits.
He's going in with
And
both,
10 radiant
and that
damage.
is 12 damage to the wolf. How much damage?
10.
Top wolf?
Top wolf.
Nice. Take that.
This one.
Oh, very well. He's, again,
21.
whimpering.
4 poopy.
Shit. Yeah. Minus 10.
And he's dead, so the wolf took nothing, actually.
No,
I tried.
unfortunately not. Alright. Larian, it is your turn.
Alright, well, Bert, how are you looking? Like, I know you got stabbed a couple times at the start. You looking okay over there?
I mean, he can definitely tell he's hurt, but he's still standing pretty solid.
Okay, we'll hold off on that
Bert
for
hurt.
now then. Bert hurt. We're just gonna, same thing, hand without the metal claw on it turns into a physical claw, and clawing at this top one here.
Alright.
Primal savagery. Ugh. 15.
15 does not hit.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay, well that's all for Alarian then. We'll move on to the wolves. They're gonna attack the same ones they've been attacking. Gonna pull my thing up here. So advantage. That is a dirty. No, sorry, an 18 to hit. Bad math.
18 does hit.
Okay, I'll need the strength save. And 7 damage.
16 on the strength save.
Okay, makes the strength save, takes 7 damage. And then the next wolf on the lower guy.
Yep.
With a nat 20 for 25 to hit.
That's definitely hitting.
Alright,
And
that should be
Lower
double
end of
dice.
the strength save there, 14.
Still beats it. However, we'll take some extra damage here. 19 damage.
On the one below him, right?
22.
Second wolf. The second
Or
wolf.
yes, sorry, it's 22 damage. Yeah, thank you for that, Bert. And yeah, that one down there that I'm pinging.
Okay.
And that is all for my entire turn, including wolves.
22. Alright. This one here sitting there with you, August.
Yep.
14 to hit.
That is a hit.
Okay.
He doesn't get to make the save.
It's 7 points of damage.
That is. Yeah, August is looking a little bloodied.
Alright, big guy. Focused on you, Joe.
Oh, but first,
Great.
Wisdom save.
Wait, doesn't it- yeah.
It's a fail.
And he also. You know.
He's no longer at disadvantage.
Yeah, I reread it. Yep, we're all good.
12
Well, I'm
radiant.
not.
It's a 24 to hit you, Joe.
Ouchie.
Yeah.
As he's piercing into you with his trident, he's hitting you for 12 damage.
Oh no. Without the 2 HP.
It's all that healing.
And what was that radiant damage?
12.
Misha. Dirty
What's
20.
up?
And then to hit
Yeah, that
ya.
hits.
He's also just still single claw attacking. That is 6 damage.
Gotcha.
That is the lower wolf. And the wisdom save is, well, 15.
15 for his wisdom?
Yeah.
That do be a fail.
All right.
This
What the
one's gonna
fuck
take
is that?
10.
Well, 15 to hit.
Real close.
That hits the wolf, right? 15?
Yes, just barely. Damn. Sorry, I had to recheck that one.
Still double clawing into this wolf, pretty upset by it. And that is 11 damage.
You can despawn that wolf, as it takes its last points of damage there.
Noticing that that wolf is gone away, this guy just kind of scrambles up in front, and then he ends his turn. Joe.
So, majority of these spells I can't use. So, what Joe's gonna do, he's gonna attack the big red one in front of him with his club, and try to make a hit for the abdomen. He's got pierced by his trident. Oh. Yeah, never mind. I rolled a 3.
Was that a
There's a
natural?
3
No, it was a 2. Close.
Oh.
plus a 1.
Close. Close to a nat one. So you swing out wildly at him, but it seems like you turned your head to the side a little bit and not really preparing for that swing. You just kind of swing around and miss.
Oh, since that was a fail, he's gonna use his bonus action and give the bardic inspiration to Giuna. So, if he fails in the next hour, if he fails a D20, he'll get the inspiration dice. Roll it to his total.
Okay.
That's the end
Is your
of his
inspiration
turn.
dice a D4 or D6?
It is a 1d8.
Oh, D8. Oh, yeah, you're 5th level, duh.
Yep.
Lorraine, that's a dirty 20.
Did he wisdom save yet? That does
Not
hit,
yet.
but
Oh, yeah. Wisdom save, that is right. Yeah, we're failing.
Dang. And he's taking 16 radiant.
16. Sure.
Yep.
That one.
and you did hit.
Yeah,
Just
Spare
realized I
Guardians
think I
turns
actually-
clerics into pretty gnarly DPS characters.
Yeah, I'm seeing that.
I actually do have a button I could click instead of just repeatedly using my rolls. Whoopsie. Oh well. I've gotten so used to doing custom rolls because of the Toll the Dead. Because
What
once
was
they
the
take damage, there's a...
there, DM?
Oh, I'm sorry. It was 6.
And don't worry, I got you. I'm gonna finally make this Constitution save. Finally remembered.
Concentration.
Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah. Well, I failed that, so the other wolf can disappear now too.
That's
Unfortunate.
Oh.
Okay.
No.
And this next one fails its wisdom save. And Joe currently, that is a 17 to hit.
But before that, he takes 15 radiance. I'm assuming he still doesn't take him out, though, so it doesn't matter about the
I really
Joe.
appreciate
This
how
one.
long these are.
He's the one with the most health.
So he took the hit.
Indeed, he did. And then Joe. That is 6
hits.
damage. Jesus. 6?
He's
That's
down.
3 6s in a row. Wow. Pretty sure on damage.
Joe is finally down.
Joe is down. Okay. You guys will notice Joe go down. Anybody in the area? We're over to you, August.
Cool. August turn. Once again, quite a simple 2 attacks, and then I'll move to, because this is seeming a little bit more difficult than I thought. Oh, actually, I can't use that as a bonus action.
No rogue bonus disengage, huh?
Bit of a cool. I will use mirror image.
Okay.
So, casting that, and that'll be my turn.
Mm. Yep, okay. Got it.
Yep.
Alright. We are on to Bert.
Bert is attacking Red Guy with his sickle. Does a 26 hit?
The 26 does hit.
Take 9 damage. Tells his puppies, keep attacking. And guy.
Got it.
At 20.
Natural 20's hitting.
Crit damage.
It was a advantage roll. They both were nat 20.
Yeah, that's crazy.
You were rolled nat 20s on both of the wolves?
He did.
No. It was just for one of the wolves, but where they have advantage, I rolled twice, and both the dice were nat 20.
Oh, wow. Okay.
It will be taking 17 damage from the first one. And then 24 to hit. Next one. I also have to make a strength. I have to make a strength saving throw.
Twice.
30, 20.
Yeah, twice. It takes 11 points of damage from this one.
Alright.
That will be the end of my turn.
He is looking way worse from where he started. You guys can tell this big guy is he's beaten down, but he still seems like he's holding pretty strong. And that puts us on to Misha.
So I will attack the one directly in front of me with my daggers.
Alright.
That is another nat 1.
Oh no.
Oh!
He lost another dagger.
Oh yeah. I'll just say you were able to, in the scuffle of everything, pick up your other dagger. But you have once again lost one of your daggers.
His life.
This time it actually flies very closely to going on the outside of the boat and just sticks into the side wall of the boat.
Ooh, okay.
Seems like you got some slippery fingers today there.
The next one's a 25 to hit.
25 hits.
2 damage.
Just barely nicked him.
And that will be all.
All right. Giuna, it's on you.
I looked at Joe who went down. I'm like, Joe, like I told you. We got you, and I need you strong. Bonus action healing word on 2nd level, which is going to be a total of 13 healing.
Thank you, Giuna. Idly.
And then I turn to this one in front of that has stepped up to me, noticing that he has done so. Actually, 1 second. Huh. And then I will take my spear and pierce into it.
Using a spear. All right.
Yep.
Roll to hit.
Ooh, that's gonna miss as I rolled a 10.
That definitely doesn't miss. You jab out at him. He's just sidestepping around your spear there.
And that do be the turn. And before he gets to do anything, I think you know the drill.
Yep. It's a fail. Basically have to roll like a fucking 19 or a 20 to get this with these guys. Pretty obvious.
So they have quite the
Oh, great.
minus. So 10 radiance for him.
10 radiance. Got it. Alarian? It's a natural 20 hit there.
Oh, it does indeed, my friend. Rolling high today, I see.
And still not the highest this could have been, but you're going to get hit with a total of 12 points of damage.
Could be worse. I'll take it. Alarian not looking so good, looking rather bloodied at the moment.
And it is your turn.
Okay, I do have a couple of questions here before I do anything. One, with a passive perception of 17, can I see August? It's only about 30 feet.
I'll say that.
Yep.
I'll say that you can pass the.
Okay.
I should be answered before.
And the other question is, I guess more so for August, with mirror image, can allies still tell which the real you is?
Ooh, that's actually a really good question.
That is a
I'll have to
really
leave
good
that.
question.
I'll have to leave that one. I actually, from my DM perspective, I'd say no. From your perspective, Fallen?
It does say each time a creature targets you with an attack during the spell's duration, and I'm not planning on attacking him.
Yeah, but before that it says 3 illusory duplicates of yourself appear until the spell ends. The duplicates move with you to mimic your actions, shifting position, so it's impossible to track which image is real. So it is a pretty big toss-up between those two. I'm just going to say go ahead and roll me a just straight perception check.
19?
I think that Alarian's been around August well enough at this point with that 19 on perception as you're really trying to see what is and what isn't essentially an after image. You kind of notice which one is the real August.
Okay, and in that case, we will phase step to behind him, causing this one here to need to make I believe it's a wisdom save. Yep, a wisdom saving throw.
10.
Okay, he is now frightened of me until the end of my next turn. And then for my action, we are going to cast Cure Wounds at the 2nd level on August.
All right.
For 13 points of healing there, August.
Okay. Good healing. Good eating.
That is all for my turn. I have no more wolves, so.
Okay. Saying anything in particular to August as you do so, as in passing?
No, just kind of putting my hand on his shoulder and say, like, just something along the lines of, like, well, we still need you. Do better, please.
Do better, please. He looks at you and he
we were doing
says,
lots down there.
I thank you for the healing, but don't talk down to me.
Oh, yes, very well. Sorry, it's just we were handling 5 down there, and you've got this one. Taking you long enough, hasn't it?
5 with summons.
Yes, I suppose you're right. That'll be all for my turn.
This one already pretty beaten and battered by August, actually, noticing a second person appear, is going to disengage and jump back into the water.
You're welcome.
The big guy's not done, and noticing that the even bigger guy in front of him had just helped out his friend, he's going to shift his attention a bit to Bert there, and Bert, 22 is
But
gonna hit you. Yeah, but
Wisdom
he's taking his
save.
wisdom save. That's a 16.
How much
he
did you
actually
say?
succeeds
To
that
hit?
time.
Yes.
So now he still takes half damage. So he'll take 8 still.
All right. Wow. He's definitely starting to look a bit beat up for sure. I mean, he's taking quite a bit of a beating from Joe, the dogs, Bert, Giuna. On to this guy over here with Misha. He is also feeling pretty beat up, but it is still just you, Misha. That's a 15 to hit.
No.
Okay, he's clawing out at you pretty wildly, but failing to connect there. Chiuna.
Spirit Guardian.
Yep, that's a fail on the wisdom save.
Potentially my last one, depending on what happens now. 16 damage to Radiance.
16.
That would have been the cleanest moment for him to die.
Unfortunately, does not. And that is an 18 to hit.
That do hit.
Sorry to go back a bit, but what was the damage to Bert on that last attack you did on him? I don't think you said, or it cut out.
You never said the damage. I heard the attack, the hit roll, but I never heard what the hit was.
It was 12.
Oh, it was 12 to hit?
12
Wait, I missed.
damage.
Oh, 12 damage.
Yeah. And Chiuna, you're taking 8.
8 damage, and I succeeded my con save with a 21. So I don't break concentration.
Nice.
Woo!
Joe, your turn.
But first,
All
no,
right.
I'm kidding.
But first, make a wisdom save. Anyways, most of that. Seeing everything that is happening, and telling by he's put a lot of like focus onto the big red guy, he's gonna use Dissonant Whispers again on him. So he would have to make another wisdom saving throw.
All right.
Title of this episode is Make a Wisdom Save.
It's a 12.
That doesn't go through. So he's gonna take 12 damage.
Sure.
And then I believe, can I, just making sure, after I do my action, can I move or no?
If you, I'll just be a nice DM real quick and remind you that if you are within 5 feet of an enemy and you choose to move without disengage, then they have an opportunity attack against you.
Yeah, so he's not gonna do that. So, I think that's just gonna be the end of his turn.
Okay.
Da, 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 da.
This one heads straight down towards Bert.
But what is his wisdom save?
It's a fail.
18 radiant.
Oh. Okay, well, this guy rolled a natural 1 to hit Bert. So, Bert, as he's coming in to hit you, he actually slips and falls down and lands prone right at your feet as he was lunging out to try and attack you.
Okay.
Joe.
like-
17.
But
Yeah, that's-
first...
Make a wisdom save.
It's a fail.
Remember, the wisdom save officially goes before the turn, just in the essence of if he did get...
Yeah, I
Would
just
die
know your
from it.
maximum
11.
damage, and that's why I was trying to move it quick. So I know.
11?
Turn resolution. 11 is coming in. He's also looking a lot worse for wear than he was not even that long ago. August, it's your turn.
How is the fishman looking that my apprentice is fighting?
Not as bad as Juna.
You can tell that he's looking pretty rough.
Okay. I'm gonna make 2 attacks with Eldritch Blast at him. That
Alright.
is a 17 and a 21 to hit.
They both hit.
$13 damage on the first one. And 14 damage for a total of 27 damage. Almost completely max on both.
You said 14 and a 15 then?
14 and a 13, so 27 damage.
13, okay. 40. Alright. And that's the end of your turn?
That's the end of my turn, and I'm good to just use my movement to get up, help Misha.
Okay. And Bert, it's your turn.
Bert hurt. Bert need feel better as Bert casts his healing word on himself.
Got it.
11 points.
How much?
And just 11.
Alright.
And then now I'm attacking with the wolves.
Okay.
You do still have an action as Bert, I think. Healing word's
I have a-
bonus.
Oh, healing word's a bonus?
Almost
Yep.
certain. Yeah.
Yep, it is.
Oh, I did not realize it was a bonus. My bad. So Bert will actually be attacking the red guy too with his sickle.
Okay.
$14.
14 to hit.
Not hit. Yeah.
No.
Didn't think so. Okay. Well, now I'm gonna roll for the wolves. 24 to hit.
That hits.
Takes 9 points of damage and needs to make a strength saving throw.
$17.
It passes, and then a 17 to hit on the next one.
17 to hit the big guy.
Yeah.
17 does not hit.
Okay. That'll be it.
All right. At this moment, Misha and August, both of you make a perception check.
Gotcha.
It's an 8.
Dirty 20.
August, you don't recognize anything, but Misha, off to the side of the boat, you do seem to see something large that seemed to be approaching that splashed down into the water as you looked over.
Dun, dun, dun,
Great.
dun, 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 dun.
Ba-da-da.
And Misha, it's your turn.
Okay, so definitely gonna mention the big shadow to August and be like, hey, I think there's something big in the water kind of very nearby us. Do you know what that'd be?
I look out at the water and like stare as a free action. Is there anything I can see?
You get the perception as an 8 to see it. I guess roll me one more perception check.
Okay, you're being very generous. That is an 11.
You'll at least notice slight ripples coming from where Misha was at least pointing to or describing. Nothing that you could really discern.
I'll nod at Misha and I'll scream back at Alarian and the rest of the group. I'll go, "There's something else in the water! Something big is approaching!"
Fun. Okay, I'm going to attack this one with my dagger.
Alright,
Got a 12, I'm assuming that doesn't hit.
12 does not hit.
Okay. 14. Oh wait, sorry, no, that one wouldn't count. I forgot I only have one dagger in my hand.
Yeah,
So,
dagger's stuck in the wall over here.
in that case, I will... Since it's between these like pillars, I'd have to tumble through it, wouldn't I? I couldn't just go around it?
Yeah, I mean, you'd have to really, like, squeeze your way through. Push around.
That would take an action, or what would it take?
Your movement.
Okay. In that case, yeah, I do want to try to get behind it.
Okay. As long as you stay within that 5 feet.
Yes.
I'll say you're
And that's
successful
all.
in doing so. You are a rogue after all. And you said that's
End
all?
of my turn.
Awesome.
Mhm.
Chiuna, it's on you, man.
Right, first I look around. I'm like, it's starting to get a little clustered here. And I use a phase step bonus action to. Just 1 sec, I'm trying to decide where I'm going exactly. Right here. And then I look at the one in front of Joe and I'm like, you need to get this guy out of here. And I attack him with my spear.
Alright.
Yeah. Does a 23 hit him?
Absolutely does.
Right. And that was just single-handed. for a total of 8 piercing.
He's gonna take that 8
What
piercing
season are you in?
and put that right into his chest there, I'm assuming.
Yes.
He's stumbling around a bit. He's not looking too good. This one. Still seeing the fight going on. He's gonna come in here towards you, Bert.
1 sec. And then I do just take 1 step down after that. But those 2 up there have to make a wisdom save. This one and that one that just stepped in front of Bert.
That's a 5 and a 9.
So they both fail and are charmed by me.
All right.
That's all.
And does this one have to make another wisdom save? Because
Yeah, and
Yes,
failed
it does.
It already failed it.
Oh,
Woo!
unfortunate for him.
But very fortunate for us. That is 16 radiance.
He's also starting to look like he's pretty weak in the legs. Their boss is still here going, and they're all growling a bit, all pretty worn down. And Alarian, it's your turn.
All right. Well, seeing as August called out that there's something in the water, I'm probably just going to make my way over here. If possible, take a free action to check in and see if I see anything.
You can roll a perception check.
Perfect. For 24.
Honestly, you don't see anything.
Okay. I wasn't 100% sure if I would or wouldn't. It was the other side of the boat anyways, just wanted to check. And then honestly, I'm just gonna cast a level 2 Cure Wounds on myself
All right.
for 15 points of healing. And that will be all for myself.
All right. This guy, he is
Making a wisdom save.
he's making his wisdom save. And that's a fail. So go ahead and tell me that damage real quick.
11.
He looks a bit panicked, a lot more stressed than when he came in. He throws his trident up with one arm and makes a deep, loud roar towards his comrades as he disengages, heads out. He jumps into the water over here.
No. Can I dive at him to try to grab the trident?
Hearing that roar, seeing these two, this one's going to follow suit. They both dive into the water. Joe, it's on you.
My turn? Oh, okay.
I wanted that damn trident. Well, that makes me a little frustrated.
Well,
Let's
too
take
bad,
this one
so
out.
sad, I guess. Joe is gonna use... Knowing he's gonna try using his club one last time on this one before he possibly disappears. And... It's a 20! Does a 20 hit?
Dirty 20 or natural?
It's,
it hits.
it's a 19...
Nice.
19 plus 1.
Nice. It hits.
Oh my goodness, this is amazing. It does 2 damage.
So you kind of just bonk him on the head
I
a
don't
bit,
know.
and he turns and looks at you like, what was that? Almost. As he's like kind of panicked looking still, because it's, he heard that loud roar and then the jumping into the water.
I don't know if anyone heard that, but I literally whispered 2 damage. before you said how much.
Well, that was supposed to do more.
This one heating the same thing. It's gonna disengage. He's gonna run
But
off.
he still has. No, yeah, he does still have to make a wisdom.
Yeah, go ahead. It's most likely a fail. I think I have to roll like a natural 20 for this. Yeah, it's a fail. It's a 4.
He takes 14 radiant. Does he die before he leaves?
He does not.
Dang it.
It had to have been close.
It wasn't far. August, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna give a quick glance to Misha. Do you look wounded?
Winded?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
So nothing terrible. Alright, that means I can just
No,
get into
I'm
the
alright.
fight. Let's go and help the others out. But it seems like they're fleeing now.
Right. I guess we can.
They sound almost hesitant.
Don't get
Yeah.
too close. As you guys see the spirit guardians whirling about.
Okay. Alright, I can't go there. That's lovely. Snooze. Yeah, I can't help you because Eldritch Blast would have to go through you, which I'm not taking the risk of shooting Juna in the back of the head. That's an argument I'm not in the mood to have. Yeah, I will
I
prepare
forgot this
to
is you,
shoot.
Giuna.
And I will prepare to shoot an Eldritch Blast. If they attempt to jump into the water.
Okay,
Ah, he's waiting.
perfect. Sounds good.
One might call that holding his action.
It's on you.
Bert did send a DM. He said he had to go help his dad with something. So, if you want, I can do his wolves for you, but I can't do anything with his character.
We are technically at the next break of the nighttime. It is 8:30. So there's
Okay.
the next hour. We can just go ahead and go on break. I wanted to leave with
Oh,
the
okay.
cinematic way, but it's okay. It's okay. We'll just go ahead and take the break now. Stream. We'll be right back. Alright. Back.
Crap.
And it was Bert's turn, so Bert's most likely gonna swing at the guy in front of him, I'm assuming.
Yeah, we'll say he takes his sickle and swings that at him, which will be +8. I can't actually roll from his thing, so does a 12 does not hit, I assume?
Nope.
Okay, then he will command his wolves to attack the one. This wolf here will attack the guy that's in front of Bert, aiming to defend him, and the other one will go for the one by Giuna. Hold on, sorry, gotta pull my wolf sheet up here. Should have this memorized by now, but so we'll do the top guy first, defending Bert. That is a 18 to hit. I can't math today.
An 18 does it.
Okay, so I'll need the strength save from you, please.
Yep.
And that one will take 5 points of damage.
Alright, that's a 16.
Okay, awesome. And he does pass there as well. The next one, attacking the guy by Giuna and Joe, it will be... Ooh, 6. It's missing. So that will be all for the wolves and Bert.
Okay.
Actually, Bert has a healing, or Bert has a bonus action too, yeah?
Healing ward.
So, yeah, he's gonna bonus action healing word
He's
himself.
only used 2, so.
Yeah.
Yes, you definitely should be able to still do it.
I'll just write this down in DMs to him as well, by the way. So he's gonna do the 4d4 plus 2 level 2 healing word. And that is for 11 points of healing on Bert.
Okay. And we make it around to Misha.
Okay. So I'll move here, because I'm assuming the boat right here is hoisted into the air.
It's tied down to the boat itself. I wouldn't say it's hoisted in the air very much.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna do this anyway. So I'm going to use Ray of Sickness and try to hit the one right next to Giuna.
Okay. Second. This.
I got a 12.
Well, 12 doesn't hit.
So in that case, I guess I will over here and I use my cunning action to hide.
Okay.
Well, stealth, right? Or
Yep. Please do roll me a stealth check.
21.
You're hidden.
That's all.
All right. Giuna.
Looking at the one here in front of myself and Joe. Frustrated that the trident that I so badly wanted is gone. I look at my spear and then drop my shield to hold it with both hands and just pierce into him. Does a 17 hit him?
17 hits.
Okay. So now it's two-handed for a total of 9 damage.
Okay. You're driving that spear into him. He's not looking too great.
Hey, everybody. You know what time it is.
Wisdom save. I don't even know which one this is. It's not highlighting for me.
It's a fail.
Weird.
One in front of Bert.
Oh, okay.
It's a fail. What do you know about that? That is 13 radiant.
And it's pretty shaken up by that. And it's going to notice the same thing. Oh. Disengage. He makes it right here to the bow of the ship. But he's not been able to jump off yet. Larian, it's your turn.
I want to stop just one of them at least.
Yeah, that's my thoughts as well. And that being Alarian's thoughts, he's going to get up over here and. Yeah, I don't think Alarian. Alarian's just not the type to grapple, or I would just try to grapple.
Yeah.
But I will go for Primal Savagery and try to get one last strike before he dives off.
Okay.
Oh, no, I won't. That is a natural 1.
You? Alarian,
Yeah.
you knock into him. And you find yourself holding on to the edge of the boat. And he's knocked into the water. But you find yourself holding on to the edge of the boat, able to catch yourself just in time, but not quite able to pull yourself up right now.
Okay.
Now you,
In that case, I do have a bonus action still. So I will simply bonus action face step my way back on this boat.
okay. Alright. Fair enough.
Didn't want to use that, so that is still quite the crippling thing for me, but that's fine. And that will be all for my turn, as I miserably failed trying to get that last one.
Da 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 da.
You guys know
Take
the
a
drill.
wisdom save.
He's gonna
You
take
know the
his
drill.
wisdom save. And that's a fail.
5 radiant. Lowest I've done tonight.
Yep, so he is heading off, jumping out of the boat.
Oh, you didn't say he did disengage, so he takes a bunch of opportunity attacks.
He'd only take one, in fairness, but... Yeah, no, I think you're fine.
Well, we are now on to Joe's turn.
Alright, Joe. We need to find a way to make sure this one can't get away. Everything else has.
Well, what are you suggesting that we do?
You want to try holding on to him?
You owe me for this one. And he's gonna try to grapple the one in front of him. Or like off to his side, yeah.
Ooh. Okay. Roll a strength check.
Oh, why do you like... Do you not? I have a -2 in strength, this sucks.
I know.
Why would you do this to me? I rolled a 4!
You just hug him.
Yeah, yes. It pretty much just looks like Joe is hugging the frog.
My character has a
Jesus.
point. I hope you know, my character has a +4 in intelligence. Dear God, that does not apply into this right now.
It's looking down at you and doesn't actually, like, exactly know how to react.
Oh, Joe, that was precious. He almost seems like he might
know-
like it.
It's
Do you know I
his
really
turn,
hate you right now?
and he shrugs you off with ease and attempts to go
And
this
it's a
way.
wisdom save. And he
you
also is going to take something else.
He fails that wisdom save.
That is a total of 13 radiance.
Okay.
And then, as he jumps up on the boat and tries to go for the water, my own
It's held action.
readied action will be activated. If you're okay with me taking that.
Go ahead. You did ready the
That's
action.
Eldritch Blast. And kapow. And kapow. That one.
Oh, good God.
How do you want to word this?
Ruh-roh.
Because it's not anywhere near them. I've got myself. I'll take damage against myself gladly if I can stop it from hurting anyone else.
August, then, I will say, in your old age, for a slight lapse, you had a lapse of that dementia that you've had before, and you just started looking at your palm as it was glowing for the Eldritch Blast, and you blast yourself in the face.
Okay.
Damn.
I will roll for damage on myself. If it will let me roll. Hello. That's a lot of damage
Oh,
on
God.
myself. 12 damage. And that is 8 damage on the Frogman.
As you hit him in the
It-
back, it seems like he falls into the water a little bit differently than the others have. Not quite the graceful jumping. It seems like he smacks belly first as he starts sinking to the bottom. And in the meantime, you all feel a pretty large rumble. As from the depths of the ship over here on this side, you just see the water start churning and bubbling.
The fuck is that?
As this massive creature jumps up.
Does
into
he
the
have a
boat.
trident?
I am not fighting that.
I think we might have to. Depending on it. Hello there.
No, it doesn't answer with a roar or any sort of language that we can understand.
They got comprehend languages.
That's exactly what I'm searching for.
It just lets out a deep, bubbly growl. Not necessarily what you would consider a roar, more of a deep, aquatic creature from the belly.
Somebody's hungry.
Hold on. So, he does have to make a wisdom save. Because he's in with it, he entered the range. I just realized that.
Right when he jumps on,
that
you
is
piss
a-
him off.
10-minute one, isn't it? And concentration. I think
Yep.
we're at the end of that one's turn.
Once a round is 6 seconds, though.
Yeah.
So, you-
Realistically, only been like 45 seconds.
Since it was originally cast?
Yeah.
Yep.
I think you can maybe stretch it to like 2 minutes, but just because of how many people were in like turn order.
Alright, I'll give it to you then. Wisdom save coming in from this guy.
That's them all for the
That is a 16.
Alright, he does succeed, but still takes half of it. So that's 6 damage he'll take.
Alright. Giuna, you are the very first one in front of him. He's going to actually whip his tongue out at you and bring it slamming down, and does a 23 hit.
Yes, it does.
Sir. We're going to take 9 points of damage.
I don't know if you said already, but is this thing just a giant frog, like just a bigger version of the other things?
Visibly, yes. You guys can obviously see it's
Okay.
just a... He's basically double the size of the biggest guy that was on the boat. He's Bert's height, but like twice as wide as Bert is.
I was just kind of curious for mental headcanon things.
Slightly taller than Bert, I should say. I think Bert's only 8 foot.
Yeah.
And then as his next action, he's going to just step onto the boat and just mentally look around and assume things around him. He decides that he wants to be right here. August, it's your turn.
I put 2 fingers up to my mouth and I do like the double-fingered whistle at him, and I say, "Oi, Tubby, over here!"
He turns around.
And I twirl my sword and I cast Hexblade's Curse on him,
Okay.
which is, of course,
Is that a save?
bonus action. No, not a save. Just he's now cursed, and I'll post it in chat for you if I can. I don't. This is one thing I despise about D&D Beyond. I can't show you this. I don't think I can. Ugh, well. Basically, I get a bonus to damage rolls. I crit on 19s instead of 20s. And if he dies, I get health back. You know how Hexblades work. Everyone does.
Yeah, I gotcha.
And then I'm going to use my main action to Eldritch Blast him. Because that ended so well last time I did it. That is a 7 and a 9.
Yeah, it's not going to hit.
Yeah, didn't think so. Turn tick.
Well, we are on to Bert.
Okay, he just messaged. He was back, and then his dad needed him again for a second. So
I'm getting a call now. Hold on. Right, go ahead. Keep
no
going.
worries. Yep, I will do his thing again. He told me to. So Bert, being the big brute that he is going to run up to this thing, and let me see what he is actually fully capable of here. I think it's going to just be another sickle smash, because it's really all I've seen Bert do a whole lot recently. So we'll go for that. 20 plus 8. 11. I guess that doesn't hit, but we'll wait for DM.
Sorry. Alright, I'm back.
No, you're good. Bert moved up, tried to swing with the sickle for an 11 to hit.
Yeah, an 11's not going to hit.
I didn't think so, and then Bert will yell out, "Puppy! Puppy, get big monster!" And both the dogs will move, one beside Giuna, one to the like back left,
It's
I guess,
like he's
of him.
still hearing voice.
I've worked on my Bert voice a bit. So DM, if you can move those for me, I physically don't have access to them.
Oh, I thought I put. Hold on.
You gave me Bert, but not the wolves.
Yeah, there you go.
Awesome, thank you. We'll just put one here. I still need the other one. Sorry.
Set.
It just hates you, I understand. I was dealing with that earlier when setting up a game. And then, yeah, both wolves will, do their standard thing of going for the bites. It's going to be 2d20s to hit. The first one is a 16 to hit.
16 does not hit.
Too surprised by that. The next one is 23 to hit.
A 23 hits.
Okay, and pull these up, so it'll be 2d6. Is there any... Okay, I will still need the strength saving throw from you as well, please.
Okay.
And that is 12 damage.
The 20 on the strength save.
Yep, feels about right. So yeah, just 12 damage, and then that will round off Bert's turn here.
All right. Misha, it's on you.
Alright. Can we physically see spirit guardians?
Yeah, I would think so.
They were dropped on concentration after that last hit,
Okay.
so they're currently not there.
So,
Currently.
I guess I will move up and I'll, oh, you know what? No, I don't want to move up. Where would my dagger be?
Your dagger's still.
There's
I would
someone
say you
over
can
here.
remember
Here?
it's stuck in the sidewall of the ship back here, yeah.
Alright, that's... that's 20 feet. Okay. I'm going to recover my dagger. Would picking it back up be an action?
Yes.
Okay. And then I'm going to pick up my dagger, move my remaining 10... Let's see. To get near August, and that'll be it. That'll be my turn.
Okay. Any passing words to August or anything like that as you're moving on?
Nope.
All right, Giuna.
All right. I look around, making sure I can see everybody. Can I?
Yeah. Besides, I think, Kite.
That's fine. I don't care enough about him. So everyone that I can see, except for the frog, will be unaffected by round 2 Spirit Guardians. So the circle reappears all around me, and then hold on a second. Oops, I need the circle. And then I use my final phase step to teleport right behind Bert. And he might as well make a wisdom save on that. Wait, actually, he might not be in range. Hold on. Let me double check it. Oh, no. So is he taking up all 4 squares, basically? Like, legitimately?
Yeah, I would say he's around a 10-foot tall creature, 10-foot wide creature, somewhere around that. Very close. Enough to be
So he does
affected.
have to make a wisdom then.
He does make wisdom?
Yeah.
All right.
Because the square right in front of Bert, if he's officially part of that one too, would count as 10 as the range.
12.
Alright, that... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Is a fail, so he is charmed by me again.
He has a resistance to being charmed.
Oh. Resistance or immune?
He has a resistance. I would say off of that, this round he has not been charmed. Larian, it's on you.
Okay. Do you know? I guess little question for you, a little bit for the DM. I don't know if your spell specifies. But if I summon something in there, is it going to be affected by your angelic fiend things?
It would. Since it was a
Damn.
creature that I did not see
Yeah.
when I...
All right. Well, in that case, actually, hold on. Let me measure this out instead of just randomly clicking. Yeah, we'll just walk
So
my ass.
technically he should have had a well, it depends on how you want to do it, but would have been more like an advantage throw save against that charm.
Yeah, pretty much, and he's safe. Sorry.
And can't really cast a spell here without absolutely screwing anybody else, so we're just gonna go for frostbite. Hand turns blue, casts some blue magic towards. I don't know why I hit that. That was totally not meant to be hit. Can you make me a Constitution save, please? As a misclick.
Con save?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a 16.
Okay, he saves. Yep. So you're fine. Disregard that roll there. Sorry. And that is all for my turn.
All right, and it's Joe's turn.
All right. Thinking of what I can use. Actually, you know what? Joe is gonna cast Cure Wounds on himself. He is going to gain 12 healing back, so I 12 of that back, and he's gonna use his final bardic inspiration on Ilarion now.
Okay.
Okay.
And that would be the end of his turn.
This guy is going to use an action to hop. Oh, nope. Why is... He hops this way.
Don't forget to
Taking-
save.
Oh, yeah. That's a 15.
It's a fail.
All right.
Is he taking attacks of opportunity from Bert and the Wolves?
No. Because
Okay.
of this action, he's able to just immediately jump up into the sky. Land over here, not taking opportunity attacks. And what is the damage on that? On the fail?
Oh, sorry. 10.
And now, this is very curious as what's going on over here. And noticed that he was being entrapped. He makes his way up. He sees the guy steering the ship. He's locked eyes on him. August, it's your turn.
He's going for the guy that's steering the ship. He's just gone right past us. Come here, big boy.
Is that how you talk to him as you come up to
Nah, that's just me out of character.
him?
But it'd
Aw.
be very funny. That is exactly what August would say as well. I can imagine. And I'm gonna stab him in the ass
Okay. Alright.
with
Roll
a
for hit.
13 to hit on the first one and a 24 to hit on the second.
Your second does hit, first does not.
Okay. That is a 12 for damage because of Hexblade's curse.
Okay. You notice there's a bit of a sting back there, and he kind of brushes where you just smacked him at. Got his eyes locked on Kite. And we're back around to Bert.
Yeah, I don't know if the Bert can catch him there. Okay, he's got 30 feet of movement. Let's. Yeah, no. Bert, being Bert, he's just gonna. Big frog Bert, come back! And he's gonna chase his friend. Hold on. I need to go see what spell slots he has. Okay, we're gonna use speak with animals and try to talk to it. Froggy, are you friend?
He's a bit different than a normal animal, so it doesn't work.
Bert's still trying. This is partially a player punishment to Bert for having to leave. So we'll waste a spell slot because it's memes. So I'm assuming he just doesn't even respond or acknowledge Bert.
Doesn't even notice, yeah.
Wonderful. And he'll just tell his wolves to follow him. Come on, puppies. And can I get him up more? I think I can. Yeah. Okay, and that will be all for Bert.
Misha, it's your turn.
He'd probably be a bit cramped if I go up there, so... I think I will use... I want to use Hold Person on them. It's a DC 14 Wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
Mhm.
And
You're
it is a
about to make
16.
Fallen tweak the fuck out.
It's a 16 on that wisdom save. So,
So it fell.
16!
In that case, so it'd be too crowded for two people to be up here, I'm assuming, right?
I mean, without bumping into each other, pretty much. I mean, the stairs are wide enough for him to get up, and he was pushing out the railing going up it. But I would say between you and August, you guys might fit side by side, but it'd be cramped.
I forgot. Dash is double your movement, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Right, I'm going to use my cunning action to dash, which is 30 over here, and 30 over here, so I'm right next to Kite now.
Okay.
And that's all.
Giuna.
Juna is gonna run up to right in front of Bert. Yeah. Bert. And then, as you may notice, that is just in range for him to, for those guardians to still be efficient.
What?
So
I'm just saying, just letting you know that it's
are still up.
Yep. Then there's a new. I recast it because I lost the
Okay.
first one.
Do you have
Right.
that many spell slots?
Yep,
Or
2/3 spells.
just so the one that's back here is still going?
No, it stays on me.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't.
You
Spirit
spell
Guardians?
that protects me.
Yeah,
You
it
flit
does.
around.
It
you
moves.
do
It moves
distance
with the
15 feet.
Denora spell.
Nice.
Okay. I
They
misread
filter
that
around
earlier.
you to a distance of 15 feet. Yeah, sounds right.
It's like, unfortunately, the main damage spell for clerics, and it's the single most annoying spell clerics have as well.
Yeah, that's a brutal one, man. All right.
Yeah, it's horrid.
Especially because in battle, time-wise, ridiculous. But anywho, I'm going to look at this little bastard. Or rather, this big bastard. And say, "Let me guide you to the grave." As I hurl a guiding bolt at him for 13 to hit.
13 does not hit.
As it punches into his big old back and does nothing.
More like it
Peters
travels
out.
right above his head. Clean miss.
And that will be all.
Alright, we are on to Ilarian.
I mean, there's really not a whole hell of a lot of Larians doing back here. We'll saunter up here and what's the range? Maybe I can cast something. 45. Yeah, make me a con save, please.
Con save?
Right again here.
15.
Meets it, beats it. So
Oh,
you're
shit.
fine.
Alright.
Hilarian's just waving at him, saying hello.
That's it.
Yeah, not a whole lot I can do right now.
Alright, on to Joe.
You're not wrong. I'm trying to think what Joe can do at this moment. Because almost all of his spells is gonna either destroy the ship or destroy everyone else. Could use it. You know what? He's gonna use. I need to see if it's the right distance, because if not. Oh no, it is. It is, because. Yeah. Just enough. He's gonna use Dissonant Whispers on him, and he would have to make another Wisdom saving throw.
14.
You know what? Yeah. Doesn't he saves it? Yeah.
Okay.
there's nothing much Joe can do at this moment. He's gonna move though. He'll move next to Ilarian. That'll be the end of his turn.
Alright, wisdom save on the frog again. It's a 12.
It's a fail.
Yep.
14 radiance damage.
I am gonna rename this episode Wisdom Save.
Make a wisdom save. I'm genuinely
He's
curious how many there's been. I need a mini
The
montage.
frog, very flustered yet again, is going to perform yet another jump right over here towards the side. Turning around and noticing a little bit more intelligent than some of the other ones might have seemed. He recognizes this opportunity to reach in and grab Kite with his tongue. And let me just do a little bit of rolling here. He is successful in grabbing Kite up with his tongue. So he currently has a hold on Kite. Tongue's out there. I'll say that he was able to pull him back at least 5 foot on the first grab. And August, it's on you.
Why is he going for Kite? That's my question. Or did I miss something?
You hear Kite panicking, and almost as if I'll just throw out a little bit of lore from the last session. Kite was done being an adventurer. He didn't want to do it anymore. And
Oh.
it seems like to anybody that might have that recollection that this ship was targeted for a specific reason.
Okay, I'm going to get up to here. I'm gonna. Sorry for pushing past you, Misha.
Okay.
And I'm going to target and attack his tongue with my sword.
Okay.
So
Roll.
he's grabbing Kate with his tongue, isn't he?
Yeah, roll to hit and advantage.
Advantage. Oh, you spoil me. Roll. That's a nat 20 because of hex blades.
Okay.
And that is a total of 18 damage.
Roll me a strength check.
Strength check.
Mhm.
Yep, I can give you that. That's a nat 1.
Okay, so you come down on this frog's tongue with a piercing amount of damage. It's immediately felt throughout its nervous system, and it immediately causes the tongue to roll up into himself, and Kite is dragged right along with him, disappearing into his stomach. At the same time
That's
that
nice.
happens, the frog twitches a bit and decides to jump overboard.
What? Not on its turn.
Well, it was just a reaction from your thing, like started twitching in front of you. I guess.
Phone's like, bring it back. He's coming back.
Roland's like,
I mean,
crap.
if you want to say that it can do that as like a held action, then that's fine. I'm just
No, he already
curious.
retconned his retcon.
Okay.
Can't double retcon.
Yeah, double retcon. Okay.
I will say that instead of pushing him completely over, that he backed up into the sidewall at the very least
Okay.
from that reaction of his body.
Bring Kite back too, motherfucker.
No. It's
Yeah, he's
he's in
followed
the
Kate.
belly, so he's already dead as far as I'm concerned, and I'm gonna
Fair.
make another
Was
attack
hungry.
with my sword, and that is a 19 to hit.
A 19 does hit.
Yep. And that is 11 damage, but I'm guessing that's not enough to do any major damage to this thing.
No, not at all.
No. And now, good sir, I will end my turn.
All right. Bert. We are on the old birch tree.
Bert. Just running up here. Bert, save old man! Can't really, don't have anything to use. He's just screaming that as he's trying to get to him, to the, frog, and he's gonna tell his wolves to attack him. Puppies, get them! And they're gonna go as far as they can.
All right, Misha, it's on you.
Okay, so I will. So this thing basically just swallowed Kite, right?
Yes.
Okay. Because, like, he's afraid of sickness. It makes him feel not great, but, like, would that make him throw up? I guess I will... It doesn't matter what I do. I am going to go over here, push press the buttons, and I'm gonna stab him.
Okay.
I'm not gonna stab him with that hit. I will try again. 14. I'm assuming does not hit?
Nope.
Well, I will kite. That is my turn.
Giuna, it's on you.
Alright, first. Measuring. Right behind the left wolf. Whee! Which, just for reference purposes, is just in his range. Because he counts those 4 boxes. And then I will actually, will I once again? I'll just point at him by my power. Wisdom save!
It's a 13.
You can
That's
choose to
fine.
murder him. This is a choice.
That is only 3 damage.
3 damage. Okay. And we are on to Alarian.
Fucking great. I get to run for a few more steps. Just kidding. 1, 2, 3. Fuck it, we'll dash this time. Can't do a whole lot. Yeah, we'll just go get up a bird there. Not really saying anything. I'm guessing he's kind of catching his breath from the run all the way across the ship. Yeah, that'll be all for my turn.
Over to Joe.
Just you wait, cause Joe. Wait.
I don't think you're running over those big boxes.
I
was like, this is a strange line going on here.
I was testing something out, but he's also just gonna run as well. That's gonna be enough his turn. Oh god, he is so useless.
No, Joe's done actually a lot tonight. But,
No, he's actually done so much. I'm proud.
on to August.
I'm just gonna lay into him.
Oh wait, I apologize so profusely. 'Cause somehow
No, it's okay.
I removed him from turn, and he was right before you there.
I was about to say, like, didn't he have his turn, or is he
Yeah.
being paralyzed or something?
No, that was completely my mistake. I was waiting for the slow.
Also,
You're a dick. Wisdom save.
Hey,
17? Alright. So he still takes half as much, though. So that's 6 damage for him.
all right. And he is going to spit Kite out.
Into the water?
Far off into the distance as far as he can manage with his stomach. And he's going to spit Kite about 30 feet into the water. And Kite is unconscious.
Is he
Well,
just
everyone,
floating there?
Seems we now have our own ship.
He turns around,
Oh.
looks directly at August, the one who taunted him in
He
the
doesn't
first
look-
place. And August does a 26 hit you.
26 does hit indeed.
He reaches out and kicks you extraordinarily hard in your abdomen there. You are going to take...
But my friend, am I? Rolls D20.
What? What you got there?
Mirror image. He hits a mirror image.
Ah, nice. You notice a swift kick connect to that mirror image, and it looks like it would have sent you flying.
I'm sorry to hit you with the arm, actually, by the way.
That's okay.
I loved it.
This is the episode for it.
Absolutely. That's great.
Shit.
Uh, August, it's on you.
Cool. I'm going to... He would have fully knocked me unconscious if he'd hit me with that, by the way. I'm going to attack him with my longsword twice. And that is a nat 20 and a 24 to hit.
Yeah, you are hitting. Roll that crit damage.
Crit damage being rolled. That's not very good damage, but that's 15. And 16 for a total of 31 slashing damage.
How are you hitting him there? Where are you hitting him at it? And
So he goes to kick me, but hits one of my mirror image. So as he's retracting his foot, I bring down my sword on his leg.
he writhes back a bit, teetering, but he completely stays on the ship. He's pretty focused on you at the moment and lets out one of those large bellows. Bert, it's on you.
It's Burt Clock.
Bert is attacking with his sickle.
Okay.
27 hit.
That's hitting.
Take 8 damage.
Right.
Puppies to attack. Puppies, get him! As one goes here and the other one goes here.
Alright.
First one is 13 to hit. I guess I'm assuming that doesn't.
Nope.
Next is 23.
That's hitting.
14 points of damage. And need to make a strength saving throw.
14. And the strength saving throw is 17.
It's good.
Misha, it's on you.
And so I will attempt to stab him again.
Okay.
Never mind.
Oh,
No,
man.
I will in fact not stab him. I rolled a 10 and a 12, so those both miss. So in that case, my turn's over.
Rough.
Tis life.
his life.
That's tough. Giuna, it's on you.
Well, June is going to do something that everyone has seen and definitely loves to see. Just kidding, I'm actually going to do something different. No, I don't have the word for it, so I can't buy my power. Wisdom save. I thought I wrote down the command for this one, but I didn't.
13.
That is indeed a fail. Woo! For a total of 13 necrotic.
All right.
And that will be all he does for now.
Joe, it's your turn.
Alright. Well. What's the distance between that? There's absolutely no possible way I can really get past through everyone, can I? Oh, you know what? With that, he's gonna use Dissonant Whispers again. You'll make up the wisdom saving throw. You're all in the.
It's a 16.
Oh, so Giuna's stuff can work. His stuff can. Yeah, that doesn't. That goes through. He saved it. He is gonna get a little bit closer now. He's gonna stand beside you now.
There's no on a success type feature for the Dissonant Whispers. Or on it.
DM, where the fuck did I go? Did I miss something?
Hey,
did I
wait,
get
where
launched
did
in the
you
water?
go?
I don't know.
Where are you?
I was back wherever Joe just was. And
He ran and
So-
dived into the water.
I
Decided to get the fuck out of here.
do not
Left Bert.
know.
Yeah, if you really want to like throw, I think it was right here.
Yeah, sure,
One
we'll
back.
put you
I
there.
think. And I'm above this weird monster thing in turn order.
Information. The monster still takes damage from Dissonant Whispers, just half damage.
Yeah, sorry for talking out of turn. I was
Guys?
just
Oh.
confused.
No, I don't know what happened. My bad, I guess. Maybe it was me. I don't know.
Wait. What? You know, I'm a little confused. Oh, it does. It does say it. Takes half as much damage only. Oh, so would I roll for damage then?
You would
Yeah,
still
you
roll.
roll damage and then divide it by 2.
Divided by 2. Oh, 12. So 12 divided by is 6.
Okay. 6 damage coming in. And Alarian, sorry about that. Your turn in that.
No, you're
order, I believe.
totally
There you
okay.
go.
I'm guessing it was just a roll 20 bug or something. Am I good to move through the wolf here? Or does that take X amount of movement to do?
It's one of Bert's wolves. I would assume anything that he is casting pretty much knows you at this point, so
Well,
Be okay
hopefully
to
I move
move.
myself instead of the wolf. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna get right up next to this thing, because why not? Attacking near the edge of the boat worked so well for me last time. And we'll go for Primal Savagery.
Okay.
15.
not hitting.
I didn't think so. We're just gonna stand here and look at him.
Okay. Yeah, alright. So, he is going to put himself into a position. He is going to attempt to charge through you all. The four of you right here. You all need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Every single one of us, or just the
Everyone?
people he ran through?
August, Bert, Giuna, and Joe.
At 20. 23.
Bert, you're diving
That
out the
one,
way.
maybe? No, wait, that's a 7.
20.
Wait,
This is
did you
where
roll
I
a
use
natural
my
one, though?
inspiration.
No, I
What was
rolled
it again?
I rolled a 7. It just looked
okay.
like a 1 to me because I'm blind.
Okay.
Wait, were we supposed to roll Constitution, or did I
Hold on.
read
Give
that
me
wrong?
Yeah, con
1
save, con
second.
save.
It's a con save. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Oh, I rolled the wrong one. Regular Constitution. Fucking shit. It's a 16.
And I rolled with my inspiration total of 11.
I apologize. So what were those con saves?
8.
8, natural
11.
20.
I got I rolled the wrong one, so I rolled again, and I got a 16.
16. And Giuna?
11.
11. Alright, so... August, Joe, Giuna, you guys take 11 points of damage as he tramples through you guys.
Giuna actually goes down.
How much damage?
11 points.
Exactly enough to put
The
August
points
down.
Oh no.
That was the same for me.
Yeah, high five!
Woo!
That was a really good high five sound through the mic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And instead of focusing on any of you all, he turns his eyes towards your... the steering of your ship. Wheel there. August, go ahead and make a death save.
Yes, sir. How do I make these? Roll. That's one pass.
Alright. Bert, it's on you.
Sorry, muted. Bert's turning around, running right back at him. And attacks with the sickle. Flashing into his stomach.
Okay?
Does a 26 hit?
Yes, it does.
6 damage. Puppies, this way, get them!
The fact that Bert didn't heal either of the 2 down people kills me.
And it is your wolf's turns.
So 9 for the first one.
Yeah, that's not hidden.
Yeah, I didn't think so. And then 22 for the next one.
22 does hit.
10 points of damage and needs to make a strength saving throw.
22 on the strength.
Yeah, it passes.
Okay. And that's both out the way. So, Misha,
Yes.
on you.
Great. Okay. Well, so you two are down, and there's still this thing right here. That's cash money. Okay. Given that... Oh yeah, Kite's still floating over here. Is he still there? Has the boat moved too far from him?
I mean, given 6 seconds per turn, no, I wouldn't say that it's moved too far from him, but it seems way too far for an average rescue.
Okay,
It's fucked.
that's cool. Well... Oh yes, I don't have any. Okay, well... Tis life. I suppose I will... If I were to go here, I'll just step over Juna's body, push past the doggy. Gonna try to stab this guy again, because I don't have anything else to lose.
Okay.
It's a no. Does a 17 hit?
No,
No.
unfortunately not.
You know what? Such is life. That's all I can do.
Diuna?
Alright, a fail.
Oh boy.
DM did.
What? You said...
Oh, there he is.
I didn't hear you. I heard you say a fail.
I failed my death save.
Yeah.
Oh, on your death save. Okay, got it. Sorry.
No, you're
Forgot you
good.
were down for a slight second. Joe, it's your turn.
Joe is gonna turn his attention over to Giuna and have kind of almost like a shit eating grin on his face and go, looks like you're the one that needs saving now, huh? Can't talk much?
God.
That's okay. And he's going to use Cure Wounds on Giuna, and that is gonna do, oh my gosh. That's gonna do 32 points of healing.
How much?
32 points of healing.
Dang.
That is a lot of healing.
How much healing was that? Oh my god.
32?
32? Well, because, fun little fact, one of Joe's, one of his, already, onslaught spells that he got as, a bard already is Healing Word. Well, Healing Word and, Cure Wounds.
Cure wound.
Go Joe.
They
Joe's
both
really
do
stepping
healing.
up.
He's done something. And that's gonna be the end of his turn.
Alright, we're on to Alarian.
Yeah, well, Joe got to be petty. It's Alarian's turn. Just gonna step up beside the old man just a little closer. And very similar to last time as I cast a level 2 Cure Wounds here on him. I thought I told you to do better. Please try better this time.
And he will receive. Oh, that's level 1. I need to cast level 2. 15 points of healing.
You could have at least sealed the wounds if you're going to be snide about it.
Well, I'm no doctor, I'm just a druid. Small healing. You could talk to Joe. Seems he's done a lot better for Giona.
Okay, enough chit chat. Kill the thing.
Unfortunately, that's my action. Don't
Yeah.
have much in terms of bonus actions, so that's all.
This frog is gonna reach out and it's gonna grab the wheel with its tongue and start to pull. Unfortunately, right this second, it's not pulling it out of anything, but he's attempting. He's really leaning back into pulling that wheel. He's not really paying much attention to the rest of you. And that's his turn. August, it's on you.
Okay. I am. Just gonna get right back into it. I grab my sword and I go up here. I look down at Juna and I push past the Froge and get over here. It looks like there's enough space to do that on the deck.
I'd say if you can squeeze through there. No
Yeah.
decrease to your movement speed. You're fine.
Okay, I just thought I'd ask. I don't want to be cheesy about it. And yeah, that'll be 2 attacks against the Froge.
Into his
It's
back.
a nat
it looks
1 on
like.
one.
It's a nat 1
And
on the
a
first one,
Crit on another one, yeah.
and a nat 20 on the second.
19, but it is a crit because of Hexblade. Unless, am I stupid? Give me a second. Let me read
Well,
this again real quick. Or incapacitated, so it isn't on yet. Or on anymore, so it's just a 19. 27 to hit on the second one.
unfortunately, your first stab into the frog, you lose your footing, and the sword doesn't necessarily pierce into him much, but it just seems to fold up in one of the flaps on his skin.
Oh, God.
And you lose control of the sword, losing that second hit that you have there.
Okay, well, that's my turn then.
It's still within your reach, at least. Bert,
Yep.
It's on you.
Muted again, Bert?
Possibly. Just talking to Dad.
Oh, true.
Bert's attacking with his fucking sickle. Does a 20 hit?
Sorry. Yeah, a 20 does hit.
8 damage.
Okay.
Okay.
You just swing that into his body there?
Yeah. Swinging it right into the stomach.
Alright.
And switching over to the wolves now. $13.
Nope.
Not hit. $19.
A 19 does hit.
$9 damage. Plus needs to make a strength saving throw.
17.
It's safe.
Then what was that damage again? Sorry.
9.
So he's starting to look a bit more beat and worn down than he was when he came in here. You can see some of the gashes and stuff starting to appear on him. He's still holding pretty firm, pretty strong. It seems like he is definitely still focused on that steering wheel. Misha, it's on you.
Could I make some sort of perception check so if I can get an idea of what he's generally trying to do?
Yeah, I mean, go ahead and roll perception.
27.
You can clearly tell he's trying to rip that wheel right off of there. The way his tongue's wrapped around each part of the gear, he is literally forcibly trying to rip it off of there. You would imagine within your mind that that's going to crash land you into where you're going next. Seems like you're already on course for your destination, but if you lose that wheel, you know that you're not going to be able to stop the ship from crashing.
Love that for us.
Not my bow.
So you guys know we're gonna crash. Anyway, I'm going to. Nope, that actually didn't. No, I know 16 doesn't hit.
Nope.
Oh, but a nat 20 does.
And that 20 definitely hits.
I want to specifically aim for his tongue.
Okay. Whereabouts on his tongue? In fact, actually roll me just another perception check real quick.
I don't see shit. I got that one.
Yeah, no. You just see his tongue.
I did 14 damage from the crit, and I'll do the sneak attack damage as well.
Okay.
So 24 damage total since it was 10 from the sneak attack.
You said 24?
Yes.
He visibly winces from this, and you create a pretty deep gash in his tongue, but it hasn't let up. It hasn't let up on what he's trying to do.
So then we should probably go for his tongue unless we want to crash. And that'll end my turn.
Giuna?
Yuna. Un momento. Just reading something real quick, sorry. Oh, that's not the one. I clicked on the wrong thing, didn't I? Okay, no, that doesn't work. So I look at him and I say, let me guide you to the grave. And cast another guiding bolt at him, straight at it, going off of what Misha said, shooting it at his tongue for 22 to hit.
A 22 does hit.
Alright. That is going to be... Woo! 17 radiant damage piercing, shooting straight into his tongue.
You deepen the gash in his tongue by quite a bit.
And... I look around and how is everyone currently looking?
I'm fine.
Cash money.
Just gonna say
Completely fine.
cash money.
I'm
I didn't hear
completely fine. I mean half HP.
Alright. I look over to August and go, I still need you. And cast a healing word. At first, for a total of 7 healing.
Thank you.
And I know it's not much, but it's something.
Okay. And is that the end of your turn?
Yes, and all I did was sit up. By the way, I didn't actually I cast my guiding bolt from the sitting position as well as healing worded him from there.
Okay.
But that is the end of my turn.
All right. Then we are moving on to Joe.
So, how does the creature look currently? Like, what's the state? I mean, obviously with all the blood in the tongue, but
Pretty banged up. He's definitely got quite a few gashes in him. He doesn't look as menacing as he did when he first jumped onto the boat, that's for sure.
all right. Well, Joe is gonna unleash vicious mockery and just yell out, "Hey, you rodent frog thing! Where did you get those spots from? It looks like a child drew them," as he's just bleeding out. So he's gonna he has to make a wisdom. Oh wait, I rolled. No, don't look at that. He has to make a wisdom saving throw.
That's 17.
Oh, what? Never mind. I just yelled out to this poor frog, bullying him as he's bleeding out. Yeah, so
Poor frog.
Oh,
For the record, I think that
Shush.
was a pretty good insult there. But she didn't seem to do enough. Nice try.
I appreciate it, Juna. And that's just gonna be the end of Joe's turn.
Alarian.
Well, I don't know if I'm gonna really need this based on what you said, but we're gonna do it anyways. Gonna cast Conjure Animals once more and get 2 more wolves in here. One here, one here.
One here.
No, here beside Giuna and here beside the frog. Awesome, and Alarian will just take a step over and demand both the wolves to attack the frog.
Okay.
Make
If you
them
want-
try to bite the tongue if they can.
Yes, very well. Wolves, aim for the tongue.
The
Might be
tongue's
hard being at his back, but
pretty surrounded there towards the back. I would say it's going to be a hard ask.
yeah, that I'm like, I don't really think I can, but I'll tell them to try. You want to add those in turn order for me, just so I know for future. But they will be, of course, doing their 2 bites. From being honest, I don't think they're going to get to that tongue, so they're just going to jump into the back of them.
All right.
So 24 to hit, first one.
But now we know if the spot ever opens up, they can.
Strength save.
Oh, yep.
And 10 damage.
It's a 15.
Can you fail one of these tonight, please?
No kidding.
Thank you.
Uh,
He's passing.
And
They're
it was 10 damage.
hackers, what can I say?
Yeah, no, I
They're
mean,
really
in fairness,
stupid, though.
the wisdom's so low that this makes sense.
And I don't know if you caught it, but it was 10 damage for that first one, and the next one attacking, it's going to be 17 to hit.
17 does not hit.
I think so. So yeah, just 10 damage from the one, and that's all for my turn.
Back to him. He's gonna notice his tongue, his massive gash in his tongue. He's gonna loosen the grip on this steering wheel. He's gonna focus his eyes right on Bert. And he's gonna attempt to grab you, Bert. Bert, I need you
Bert, go swim.
to make a strength saving throw.
21.
Bert's able to finagle himself around enough to not be caught up by the frog as he chooses to make another hop over the barrels and down this way. But he turns back around to look at what's going on in front of him. And August, it's your turn.
Yep, it is indeed. As he hops down, I'm going to again sort of move a little bit past my my apprentice, and I'm going to shoot over the barricade at him.
Make a perception check.
Okay. That is a 24. Finally, decent perception check.
You very much notice the one earlier holding a trident climbing up the wall toward you all.
Dun, dun,
Okay.
dun.
At that, I'm going to spin on my heel and shoot it instead.
Okay.
For 18 and 20.
You said 14 and 20?
18 and 20.
Oh, they both hit. No, only the 20 hits.
Eh?
Yep.
An 18 doesn't hit.
Yeah, no, for anybody interested, for what I have written down here, all of the smaller guys were 17 ACs, and both of the bigger guys, believe it or not, are 19 AC.
Crazy.
For both of you, anyone interested, I am.
I think he might have messed up earlier because I swore I had rolled an 18 and hit him.
Hit the red guy?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I rolled
Then I messed up.
max damage on the red one, so 14.
And he's dead now.
You said 14?
Yeah, 14.
How would you describe you landing that Eldritch Blast? Was that?
So as I see it, I sort of like I'm going to shoot the frog, the froge, and then I spin on my heel, and as I'm on like the edge of the stair, I fire like a finger gun of Eldritch Blast, so an arcing bolt of lightning sears towards its head because it's 14.
Yeah, it definitely stalls it in its progression of climbing up. But he's got a good hold on the side of the ship. Bert, it's on you.
Bert is running after big guy. Attacking with a sickle again.
Okay.
It's Frogbert.
Does a 23 hit?
Yep.
8 damage. Screams out, "Puppies! Help me!"
He lets out a loud bellow with that.
And then
Are the
Puppies.
wolves attacking?
Yeah, sorry. I was rolling for. They are attacking him. That will be 22 to hit for the first one.
It does hit.
Well, damage. And strength saving throw.
Alright.
And the other one misses.
Past the strength. So, we are, unless Bert's doing anything else. No, it's Bert. So, Misha, it's on you.
Like, so there's this new guy here, the one over there.
oh look, my trident is back.
Right. So I suppose I will. You know what? I probably can't do it, but I'm gonna try anyway. I want to try to push him back into the water.
So you would run up and roll a strength check.
Absolutely. I could totally do this. I got this with a 7.
Oh.
Yeah. You push one of his hands, but it barely loosens the grip from his claws that he has as he just repositions it a little bit above where you pushed it down.
Well, that was an action, right?
That was.
I guess bonus action. Nothing. That is my turn.
Oh. See, as a rogue, I do know at least you still have bonus action disengage, things like that. Attack.
Yeah.
You're more like right here. Yep. And Juna, it's your turn.
Alright. Give me just a moment. Dang it. Oh no, I can't look at that one. Okay.
Okay.
So I look to the thing and I say, "Come to me, my follower." As I cast my special ability, Juna's Conjuring. Bringing up more fists.
No, not more dead friends.
So we didn't get rid of the gem?
Where are you casting him at?
Right
Interesting.
in front of that the red one. And I just say, Morphus, don't let him go anywhere. And try to get me that trident.
Is that your turn?
Yes, because that would be an action, according to how you set it up for me.
Alright. Now Morphus' turn.
All right.
As this is happening, who's holding... Misha, are you still holding the doll?
Yes.
Alright, so roll a perception check, Misha, and Giona, continue doing whatever you're doing with Morphus.
23.
So, Giona, what are you doing with Morphus?
I'm looking at what he can do.
What does he get out of the 23?
Yeah, I'm waiting to see what Morphus does, and then I'll resolve that
Okay.
perception check. Yep.
Just curious.
The doll's
Right,
just
I
gonna
guess for
stand up
now-
and make the action.
Morphus would be going for 2 dagger strikes. One as regular action, one as his bonus.
Okay. Go ahead and roll to hit those, and Misha will notice the doll twitching. It'll
Plus
start to
3.
spasm about wherever you're storing that.
Oh.
Plus 3, so 18 for the first one.
18?
Yep.
Not hitting.
Nat 20 for the second one.
That does hit.
So let's see, his daggers are 1d4 plus 1, so 2d4 plus 1. For a total of 7 damage. And he was trying to go for, like, one of the arms holding the trident.
Okay.
I would assume that's by command to have him try to get the trident.
He does cleave into that arm, but not enough to really relinquish the trident. Though he does seem tired. He's still climbing with all his might. Seems like he's been summoned for some type of reason.
Could I see the doll as a free action, or would I have to wait till my turn?
You do see the doll, 100%. And I will say you should probably wait till your turn to describe how you're reacting, because it is Joe's turn.
Or correct, it is my turn. You know what? Sure. Joe is gonna make his way over to the side of Misha. I did the ruler beforehand, so I know
Mhm.
that it's about 25 feet. And he's gonna pull out his club and just try to slash at... I'm guessing he's standing on, like, the little ledge of the ship, the railing.
Pretty much.
And he's gonna slash at his feet, or particularly his toes,
Are you
and that's
hanging
gonna...
down- you're hanging down past to try and slash at him, because he's not fully gotten his way onto the ship yet. As described, his hands are more grabbing onto the ship. Pulling up. So
Oh,
if you wanna
then
slash
slashing
this-
at his hands,
Yeah, okay. Cool.
which that would be a 19.
The 19 does hit.
Oh my goodness, that's gonna do 1 damage. What? What?
So as Joe goes
Holy
in
fuck,
heroically to try
The fact
and,
that Joe's still surprised by this.
to try and knock the creature down, he doesn't even notice. It's almost like it's a paper cut. More annoying than painful, but definitely seems to bother it as it twitches.
But isn't it
about.
a club? So it's just a tiny little bruise or something.
Like a paper
What? That's...
cut. And
kidding
Delarian,
me?
it's your turn.
Yeah, no, great. I think I'm kind of just on to walking again for a minute here. Ruler. Actually, Alarian, probably. Yeah, he can do something here. Alarian's going to run down here, noticing that this is the one Bert decided to stay glued to. And very similar fashion, hand turns to a claw, primal savagery, for a dirty 20 to hit.
That's hitting.
That will be 8 damage. Then that is all for Alarian. The wolves, however, are going to dash their way around here. Okay, that one's gonna go beside Bert. I only assume this one can also make it. Yeah. And they action dashed, so that'll be all for them.
They have 50 feet of movement.
Oh, do they? Oh my lord, really?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm an idiot. They're not dashing at all then. This guy's just gonna come back here and they'll both attack. Thank you for that.
You're
I don't
welcome.
know where I saw 30 earlier.
Okay.
Probably just my own sheet. Yeah, and then just standard bites from both of them. First one is a nat 20 for 25.
20 is always going to hit. Yep.
That will be 19 damage.
Okay.
The next
Visibly
one
shaken
is...
by that bite. However, it latched onto him. He was not feeling too good.
Next one's a 23, and I'll also need 2 strength checks for these, please.
14. 22.
Saves. Okay, and the last bit of damage here for you is 7 more damage from the second wolf.
Seven more
Pardon me?
damage. Alright. He's starting to pant very heavily, and he lets out another large, bubbly growl. But you don't notice anything else happening from there. And it turns around to his turn. Spins around, weighs his options. Decides to grab.
I just
Bert
noticed the
with
red
his
guy's not
tongue.
in their turn order.
What?
I was just noticing I don't see the red guy in the turn order.
Yeah, he hasn't even made it onto the boat yet. So, Bert, make a strength check for me.
$17.
You are successful. You'll notice as he reaches out and tries to grab you with his tongue that it's pretty dilapidated and fallen in, where he's been cut from, and he looks very panicked as he's looking around. But he doesn't move from there. August, it's your turn.
Yeah. August is kind of like looking at the... What does the Morphous ghost even look like?
It looks
it
like
like
Morphous. Like a standard image of Morphous
identical?
as a human.
Okay. I look at it, and then I look at Juna. And then I look at Misha. Misha, where are you looking right now?
Right now, Misha's probably would be looking at, like, I'm assuming probably one of his bags or something that he has that's currently probably spazzing the fuck out.
Yeah. I'm gonna point at you, Juna, and then I'm gonna, like, thumb for you to go. And then I'm going to point it down the deck. And then I'm going to Eldritch Blast the red guy again.
Okay.
The 11 to hit and a 16 to hit, both of which will not hit him because he's got an 18 or above AC.
Both do not hit.
And that will be turn tick.
Bert, it's on you.
Bert, very simple-minded. He's running it again with this sickle.
Okay.
17. It misses.
17 doesn't hit.
All right. Well, on to the wolf. $23 to hit. That hit.
Sure does.
$7 damage.
Okay. He buckles to one knee and stays there.
And the other misses. And a hit.
He gradually stands back up, but seems very weak in his knees.
Oh, strength. Did it make a strength saving throw?
Oh, sure. Yep, 2 of them. That's a 15 and a 26.
It just needed to make one, but yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought you did both wolves. Sorry.
No, the other wolf missed. It didn't.
15 on the first, 26 on the second. Still.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, either way, it didn't. It wasn't gonna.
Misha, it is your turn.
Okay. So I definitely I want to use cunning action to disengage because seeing Morphus just kind of suddenly appear right here is going to very much startle Misha and he wants to get away from him.
Yep.
So he's going to cunning action disengage and back up.
He is fully able.
I also want to look at the doll. Like, how does it look? He would probably take it out to actually physically look at it.
Okay. I'd say as you do that, you'll notice that it seems like it is calmed down in the presence of being outside of the bag that you're holding it in, but still vibrating around as if you seem to feel some kind of uncomfort around the doll itself.
Okay. Would that have been an action to do that?
Nope.
Okay. I want to, like, put the doll back in my bag, and I will turn to Juna and be like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, Misha's clearly very upset. His tail will be, like, going from side to side quite quickly. He is not happy with him at all. He would tell him to, you need to stop that, or I'm going to hurt you. I do not like what you're doing. Does Juna wish to respond?
Between the two of you, it's Giuna's turn next. I'll allow you guys, if Misha is ending his turn on finishing up the conversation and not moving past that and leading into Giuna's turn, I'll allow an entire dialogue between the two.
Okay. I'm going to hold action then. And
Okay.
wait for his response.
We needed a little extra help, and quite frankly, it's not doing anything to you, is it?
He just... I wish to use my held action to attack Giuna.
Already?
Fuck.
Okay. Go ahead.
We're gonna have to end session if it's turning into an extra battle. I'm just gonna say that right now. I do not have time to stay.
Yeah.
30.
We could end here then, if you guys want to end here.
End on the cliffhanger of Juna about to get smacked. I think it's good.
I think that's great.
Yeah, sure.
I think that's a good cliffhanger, yeah.
No, for sure. Yeah,
Alright.
but crazy because you guys are like, oh, it's okay. Yeah, no, that's fine.
I mean, it's a pretty natural development. I think in character we don't actually know
Okay, bye.
if
I gotta go.
we don't actually know if Juna gained the power of
And thank you all for tuning in to this episode of Lost Souls. Make sure to like, subscribe, and hit the comment section, guys. Come on, hit us up. Want to know what we can do better? Always give us constructive criticism, and we're out.